It's my 5th day streaming. I'm going to start with the usual. Just going to check the settings. I need to do some small changes. Before that, going to update my warframe market account. In warframe market, I'm also Ivo the Noob, or in Portuguese, Ivo the Noob. So I'm just going to update here the sales. Currently selling some Nightwave mods. Brainstorm, focus and acceleration. That I also get them, as I've shown before, doing Conclave. These are PvP, PvE mods. Skull shots, shrapnel rounds. So I'm just gonna update this. As I say many times, updating prices in Warframe Market brings them to the first page in the Warframe Market. That also helps you to sell your items faster. Many players just go to Warframe Market to see the first page and do cheap trades, fast trades. Just like trading, buying stuff, collecting stuff. We have many collectors in Warframe. I am a collector in Warframe. I'm collecting everything in the game. So I'm just gonna change a small detail that I'm sure I need to change, which is the audio. I thought this was a good thing, but I checked the stream. I will prefer this at minimum. I'm not gonna use music, so I prefer the streams like this. So I'm just gonna confirm, and then I'm going to check everything again. The keys I won't change, they seem to be fine. Last stream I changed this reset, so probably because I changed the account's name, this belongs to some of these informations you see here on controls, in gameplay, in chat, everything you see here. Some of these options belong to your laptop, to your computer or PC or desktop, are stored. Some information, some of these are stored in your PC, in your computer. Some of these information is stored in your account. As you can see, I did the changes again in my software, did some cleanings and stuff to organize the computer, organizing the information, so I have a better stream. And this information still remains the same, so nothing changed. Probably when I change the name, changed some features in the account, much probably that, or an update yesterday. So sometimes when updates come, this changes. This information is one type of information, and we have another type of information. So you get information stored in your account, and you get information stored. So this information, I'm sure, is stored in one way, and the key bindings are stored in another place. So one is stored in your account, information stored and kept in your account. Another information is kept in your laptop. So you have information coming from both sides. I'm just going to check the sensitivity. Seems to be fine. So these ones I never change. I just let this as it is. It's something I don't like, I just come here and change. So this is the archwing, same sensitivity as normal gameplay, and in the railjack you just need to increase some points. Railjack is really slow sensitivity. You need to increase the speed of your mouse sensitivity, which are these three. This belongs to the control. In gameplay, this is all fine. This is creator mode to hide many features in the game, as your login account name and email besides your email, and other features in the game, spoilers besides spoilers, so, and other features. So I have creator mode enabled. I had this always enabled even before start streaming. For me, I find this better to have. Disable region chats and questions. I just use recruiting trade. I disable this. This was enabled, so I can see what players are saying, talking to me. This seems to be fine. Didn't change nothing. This is the FPS, this option here, down here, this option around here. This is the FPS, shows the connection, the ping, the MS ping here, when you are in a match. Subtitles are on. Tenor guide is disabled. Tenor guide is that huge option here that guides you. I disabled tenor guide if you want to disable. Damage numbers, I play without damage numbers. I prefer this way. I find the game more appealing without damage numbers, and the affinity numbers, more easy to play, less confusion, more easy to aim for headshots, more easy to kill the enemies, removing all of this. I turn this off to remove teammates' names, so I don't confuse them with enemies. This seems not to be working for the moment. Doesn't make any difference for the moment. This is to see the enemies' names. This helps you aim at the enemies, and the health of the enemies. This remains the same. I did not change. Remain like this. You can remove the sniper scope. This is bad for me. I play better with sniper scopes, but you can remove and have a normal scope, a normal aim dot instead of the scope. I prefer way better like this for me. This is how I play better with sniper scopes for the way I play. So graphics engine seems to be okay. Didn't change anything here. This is by default probably, or find my old settings. Field of view. This is the distance between your warframe. This is everything you can see. The more you increase here, the further away your warframe will be smaller. If you set this to the maximum, your warframe will be further away from your screen, will be smaller. If you decrease, the warframe will be closer, like doing a zoom with your aim. If you decrease this, it's like aiming and doing a zoom with your weapon. The warframe is really close to your screen, is really big, so I'd leave it by default. This is almost mandatory to disable. I disable this. This is screen shake. When you are doing eidolons, the screen shakes from the explosions. In Kuva Brahma explodes, Kuvazar, Corinth, your screen starts to shake. So you disable this, you don't see the screen shaking. This is also almost mandatory. Some teammates have weapons with huge lights, so you reduce your teammates' light. This is reducing all the teammates' lights. This is reducing your light, your warframe powers light, your weapons light. I have 38. I think this is 100 or 50 or something like that. By default, I have 38. I was playing with 35, but I increased it 3 points, so I can see the lights. If you reduce this, you almost don't see no lights. So this is useful for eidolons. I have 38 for doing eidolons. It's the perfect for me, so I can see the lights connecting the vombalists, the wires connecting the vombalists to the eidolon. If I reduce this, I have trouble seeing the Vombolists connecting to the idle. So I have it at 38. This is by default way more, probably on max. You have huge lights, you just reduce them. At the lowest you can see the everything. So this is the lowest I can, is 38. If I can go lower, I go lower. I don't go lower, so I can see lights connecting Vombolists to Eidolons. When the Eidolon gets immune to damage and immune to operator's damage. So I need this at 38. And to see my Xenoric Skull proccing, where is the globe of the Xenoric Skull, the lights from Xenoric Skull, so I can get energy. I also need it at 38. Local reflections. I disable some features. This is my setup for this laptop. Best performance so I can stream. Usually I have this everything on high. I reduce everything to low so I can stream and have a better quality stream. So this motion blur is almost mandatory to disable. I disable this. The other things I leave it like this. If you have Windows 10 like this is for Windows 10. If you have Windows 10, this is to improve graphics and performance, so you have visual graphics better and performance better, so feel free to activate this every time if you have Windows 10. If you don't have Windows 10, this probably won't work. So activating the Windows 10 and doing this borderless full screen, best graphics with best performance. I'm not able to play in the window mode. I'm not able to change the resolution because this is a maximum resolution for the screen I have. So borderless full screen is the way to go. If you can increase this, your computer can deal with better graphics than this. You change the classic to the other one. This is the lowest graphics one, and you have the other one. So as you can see, not bad. For the I forgot to check the sorry for this. I forgot to check the stream on the phone to see if this is running smooth. Probably yes, much probably yes. I'm just gonna check here really fast the phone to see if I have some issues. I'm not having issues on the software. No issues on the phone. Doesn't seem to be lagging. So I talk about the settings as I will be talking about many times. I'm just gonna walk around here doing some checking some issues on the phone while I walk around to see if the FPS on the phone is right. So everything seems to be fine. Yes, better than this just in a pharmacy. So with the setup I have, with the laptop I have, this is the best I can do for the moment. In the future, hoping to do better. So for the moment, this is what I can do. I'm just going to check everything. I need to check always this. This is deliver. I don't need to deliver. I need to check Chimeris sending, Chimeris target. Always do this. Always go to the target, to the Chimeris. This is really easy. You do in the missions. You don't look for the target. You wait for... I'm just gonna wait for the leech to stop. I need to kill my leech. I have plenty of things to do, plenty of things to talk about. So I'm going to try to rush every mission, because probably I need to still do these alerts. You see, gift from the Lotus from yesterday. Need to do this before it ends. I have 9 hours. I should have been doing this yesterday. That's the first thing I'm going to do. And invasions. So always going to check for resources. resource drones, you change here, resource drones, episode status, always remain this active, always do this, choose the resources you need. These are the planets I need. I come here for mutagen samples because they are the least common and the most needed for me for the moment. I'm just gonna claim this and deploy. I come here for plastids, and I come here for plastids and mutagen samples. Distilling one, the rarest one is the distilling. You just need 3. You'll build 6, 3 to use, 3 to spare. They auto repair, so this is forever. Extractors are forever. You just build 6 and you're done. I build more than 6. I never use them. All good, all fine. I will recover everything over time. So first thing, invasions. Second thing, alerts. I've done this is done, so I'm going to the alerts. I have to do this. First things first, both are important. I'm just gonna check the excavation, defense, both take time. This is faster, probably, the excavation, so I'm going to rush the fastest one. I'm going to rush the... This is Loot Mama Cora. Really fun to play with Cora. The way I play, I like to play the way I play with her, is fun for me. So I'm just going for Wisp, because I need to defend the targets, and I'm going for Wisp. I just type Wisp, this way is faster. I have plenty of warframes, so it takes time to find them. I'm using Namiskilla Prime. This weapon skin is from Barrow. If you see this skin on Barrow, feel free to buy it. If you see this skin on Barrow, feel free to buy it. I have platinum skins also. This is Conclave skin. I have platinum skins also. Not using them, preferring to use the Barrow skins. I find them more appealing for me, for my eye. I prefer them. I'm just gonna rush these missions as fast as I can. I'm going on a public North American server. I'm just gonna rush the excavation, do it as fast as I can. I have plenty of things to do, as you will see. If you don't find things to do, I'm here to help you and guide you on things to do in Warframe. Sometimes you get to a point that you have no idea what to do, that you may think you have nothing to do. You always have many things to do. Keep in mind, if you get easy burnout, keep in mind to change missions every time, not remaining much time in the same mission, so you don't get burnout on playing the game. Doing many breaks in the game helps. Go drink some water, take a walk and stuff. This is the fastest way, melee, fastest way. Great melee, as you can see. I'm loving this melee. I'm really loving this melee. I'm just gonna rush as fast as I can. Game seems better than ever. Doing some cleaning every day helps. On your windows, this is Wisp, healing the excavators. As you can see, you have these big ones and you have these small ones. Small ones are the excavator, the big ones are your buff. Healing the excavator. Feel good. Gonna do a conclave match. I feel good for conclave. My aim is good. I'm aiming good. I'm playing. I feel nice to do some conclave. Not failing many shots. Forgot to change my MOA. My MOA has no mods. I've given away my mods. Max rank mods. Link health, link shields, link armor. Giving away to streamers. I give away my mods so I can have a reason to make new ones and play again. Just gonna rush this. That's a good reason to play. Give your stuff away. then you grind for yourself. Grinding credits and handle when you don't need, you don't have a reason to play, so you don't grind and away credits. If you give your stuff away, your own mods, then you are going to need the mods again. You are forced to grind for platinum and credits. That's a nice way. You are helping others and you are helping yourself, giving yourself a reason to start playing again. Doing good for the others and doing good for yourself, helping you and the others at the same time. I'm always first. I know a few people that prioritize others over themselves. Because I'm not a saint, I'm not that special. I prioritize myself first, in first place, then the other people in second place. Because people are the most important thing. I am a person. So I'm in first place and the others in second. That's the most common thing between us humans, is prioritizing ourselves. Even though it's the most smartest thing to do. So if you want to help the others, you need to help yourself first. To be able to help others, help yourself. Please do, feel free to help yourself first. Put yourself in first place. So, I'm going to... This buffet, I'm going to get some lunch packs. I need some lunch packs. This is done. As healing, I'm just gonna move on. Speed this up as fast as I can. Trying to do this as faster than a defense mission. Wisp is really nice for movement, I like her. Titania is faster. If you move like this with Titania is faster, she travels further, she travels faster. When you do a bullet jump, aim, dodge. This seems just like a dodge. It's not. This is a simple dodge. This is bullet jump, aim, dodge. Bullet jump, aim, dodge. It seems the same thing, but it's not. Travels further, travels faster. More control over your warframe. So this is full. This is going to take probably the same time as a defense mission, because it's 500 cryotic. It's too much cryotic to do it fast, so this is gonna take a while. I feel good, aiming good, easily. I feel easy on aiming. Sometimes I'm tired or something else. Brain is tired, body is tired. I find hard time to play. That's perfectly normal, happens to everyone. I need to change my Oloro MOA. It's not ready for combat. As you see, 120 on health and 95 on shields. That's by default. No link armor, no link health. I lost those mods. I've given away. Didn't lose them. I gave them away. Don't remember who was the streamer at the moment. Headshots are running fine. See, I confuse my teammates. I see the name. I confuse my teammates with the enemies. Sometimes, as you can see. That option. It's not... If I'm not mistaken, I see a Latin Prime. I'm listening to another player playing Latin Prime. Same noise.
protected from enemy fire.
As you've seen, this is taking some time. We are 6 minutes. This is slower than a defense mission. Should have started with defense, but I had no idea it was 500 cryotic. I'm in some trouble, trying to rush this as fast as I can. So, if you want to practice aim, feel free to try Warframe. It's a nice game to practice aim. Plenty of targets. You don't need to play the game of the aiming lab game. This is like playing aiming lab. You have plenty of targets to practice your aim, to warm up for PvP. This is a nice warm up for PvP games. When you get to PvP games, you play better just by playing Warframe. Because you have hundreds and thousands of targets to shoot. I play this game for target practice. This is target practice for me. This is not killing anything, because this is a video game. I'm not killing anything. I'm just target practice. Just doing a target, simple target practice. So it's like playing aim lab with way more fun. You do the same thing as aim lab, probably better than aim lab, because you have the option to choose the body or choose the head, doing headshots of the body. If you want to increase the difficulty, you just aim at the head. So this is done. I'm just gonna rush to the. I'm just gonna rush to the extraction. Try to do this as fast as I can. Going to call the fun gun. This is the fun gun. Most fun arc gun to play, as you can see. Really fun to play. I use reload speed mod in the warframe build, and I use ammo maximum mod in the necromech. Best option for me at the moment. As you see, way fun to play. See something new. This is a fun gun. Just go. If you're going for the Grappler, please feel free to go for the cover Grappler. If I'm not mistaken, I need to change the element to hit. I need to check if I really have the need to change the element to hit according to the percentage of. Never forget to start building the catalyzer. Check the forma. I forgot to check the forma. Probably need to go grind for forma after the alerts. Much probably, yes. As soon as I finish streaming the first part, first thing I'm going to do is to transfer it, send the information on YouTube. I have that option, really fast to do. In minutes it's on YouTube as soon as I finish, so if anyone wants to see this on YouTube or in Twitch, they have two options. So Foundry, we just go into the Foundry and check the format. Probably it's not building. Yes, it's building. I don't have blueprints. I need to grind for a blueprint, farm a blueprint, and I need to build catalyzer. We come to the last one, miscellaneous. We come to the catalyzer around here and we start building a catalyzer. I'm using a lot of, this is what I use the most, catalyzers and not reactors, because we have more weapons than warframes. I have more than 200 weapons, as I will show you now. I'm collecting everything and I'm trying to build everything with catalyzers, with forma. These are my weapons, more than 200 weapons. I'm just gonna scroll like this. As you can see, more weapons than warframes. These are all, many weapons. I don't have all the weapons in game here, but I maxed out most of them. I still have some free slots. I buy sometimes slots just to keep a reserve. As warframes, as you can see, the difference is huge. I just have these ones. I'm missing some ones. I'm also collecting the normal ones and giving another normal one. Always keeping some slots extra. I'm collecting everything I can in game. This is a collector's game for me, and a target practice game. The true ninja, the true space ninja. This is the true space ninja game. Not any other game is like Warframe that I know of. Moves like Warframe, like a true ninja, like a true space ninja. So I need to do the alert, then I need to do a formal blueprint farm grind. Just going to do the defense. Someone on the team has a good internet connection in the United States, so I'm playing with someone. The host is from the US, North America, probably from the US or Canada or Mexico. So I'm not sure if Mexico is a part of the server. I know that it's a part of North America, but I know if they are in the same server. So someone on that region, North American region, is playing with me. I'm playing with the host is from there. I do that to be the host. I'm not hosting now. If I see some issues, I just abort the mission. You have the option to disconnect the internet and connect it again to be the host. You are kicked from squad, but you remain in mission. You get a new squad and you become the host. This is taking a bit more time than usual, hoping not to have some issues on stream because of the time consuming and the memory consumption. I can check that. Can check the memory consumption on software. Seems to be fine. It's freezing. My screen, it's freezing because it's still loading the software. Yes, seems to be great. I'm just gonna go straight to the market. This is my Latron Conclave skin. You get the skin for Latron in Conclave. You get the skin from Barrow, and you get the skin from Barrow. The shoulders, I have accessories. The accessories in the shoulders are from Red Veil Syndicate. Red Veil Syndicate. The shoulders. The chest is from Conclave exclusive. And the legs are Conclave exclusive. And this is it. Sayandana is Mesa Platinum bundle. You have to buy the bundle, Mesa bundle with Platinum. Great Sayandana to buy, but you need to buy the bundle. You spend way more Platinum. If you have to buy Warframe skins, please try to buy the bundle always, because the other things are blocked. So you don't lose Platinum later when you try to buy the bundle. Try not to buy only the skin first. Try to buy everything at the same time. That's what I do. You save Platinum. This is a great skin, as you can see. This is Namiskilla Prime. 2 shorts turning into seeds. So this is the stance. Crossing snakes. Great stance for me, fun to play. I build my melees for speed, because speed on melee, it's huge damage over time. You don't have reload. You are playing without reloading the weapon. You are playing with infinite shooting. This is infinite shooting without reloading, build it for speed. Like Nell Prime secondary, infinite shooting, build it for sprint. For speed. Mesa Prime regulators, infinite shooting, build it for speed. That's how you can get extra damage per second in warframe. Building for infinite shooting weapons, no reloading weapons, building all them for speed. More speed, more status chance per second, more speed, more damage per second. Speed increases the status per second, speed increases everything per second. So when you increase the speed, you increase the general status of the weapon, the multi-shot of the weapon. Everything about the weapon is increasing. Damage, multi-shot, status chance, just by increasing the speed. So you must take that in consideration. So this is my kit gun, rattle guns. Kit guns are powerful. You need ribbons for them, yes. Please go get some ribbons, they are cheap. Probably the cheapest ribbons in market are kit guns. Rattle gets ribbons, cheap. Thumb finger ribbons, cheap. The special feature I appreciate on a kit gun is the PAX charge. I play kit guns for the PAX charge. I prefer charge weapons. Charge weapons you shoot, it automatically reloads, as you can listen. This noise, you listen? This noise is recharging. When you do this, melee recharges faster. As you can see, melee faster. You shoot, you melee, and you have a max charge. So every time you shoot charged weapons, melee, enter operator, exit. In case of operator, you shoot, you don't wait to charge, you just go into warframe, like this, you shoot, warframe, it recharges faster. Enter warframe, exit warframe, and you have a full amp recharged faster. Changing the animation increases your charge speed in weapons and operator, so feel free to exit and enter the warframe. Or use melee. In case of Titania Dexpixia, you shoot with Dexpixia, you tap melee and you shoot again, and you have Titania is the fastest charge in the game. So you just shoot, you melee one time and you have a max charge. That's the main reason I play. That's the main reason I play with charge. Also, you can do this, you can shoot, you can aim at the other target. When you are aiming, trying to aim at the other target, the weapon is charged. You do this, you aim, it's charged. That's the main reason I play with PAX charge. One of my favorite arcanes. Don't forget to start building the weapon adapter. When you see something to build first thing, go to the foundry as soon as you finish the mission, so you don't leave it in the foundry without starting the build. I'm just gonna go straight to the foundry first thing, so I don't leave it that forgotten in foundry. So we go here. As you can see, I'm going to spend my daily pharma on this. I just have one pharma because I do lots of builds every day. I spend pharma. This costs one pharma, this costs two. I don't do this, I buy this with platinum because it's two pharma. This is just one pharma, I build this. Unless I have more than 10 pharmas or something like that, I build this. I have four of these reds for now. And I got doing special missions, special alerts, or something like that. And I don't need to build anymore. Because this is warframe. I don't use many items in warframes. This is for weapons. And catalyzer are for weapons. I use this for. I focus in the game. One of my favorite hobbies in the game is making builds and building new weapons. and building the weapons I like. Many players want to do this. I'm doing building a Latron Prime. I'm in 7 format. Don't see many players invest in 7 format in a Latron Prime, as I am. So this is what I like to do. This type of weapons, invest in format. The reason I'm building Latron Prime is this mod, double tap. This is the reason I'm building. I'm selling this mod. You get them in Nightwave. This is warframe market working. Ambush optics, one of the mods I sell the most. Conclave mod, Nightwave mod, PvE, PvP. I'm going to do a conclave after this. I go straight here, communication clan. This is the fastest way to go to dojo, faster than navigation. So I prefer to do like this. This always goes to my dojo, never goes to the teammates dojo if you do it this way. If you do through navigation, if you're not a host, if you go to navigation, it goes to the host's dojo in navigation. This way, every time you do this way, every time you come to your own dojo. So, I see my MOA, I'm going to change my MOA right after this, inside the dojo. So I'm just come here, I'm just gonna give the ambush optics. This is the mod I'm selling currently at the market. As you can see, 26 platinum. Usually is above 30 I sell. The price is really low at this time of the day. Not a good time to sell this time of the day. So ambush optics, Rubico, augment, great increase on damage. 26 platinum, as you see. This is you can obtain platinum by selling via trading. This is how I get my platinum, always via trading. Thank you, sir. Don't have the possibility to support the warframe more. Someday I will be able to support warframe more than I'm supporting now. Via cash, buying stuff. So we're just going to Arsenal. I'm just going to change my MOA. As you can see, no mods on MOA. Missing those important mods. These important mods. I have these important mods maxed out. Link health and link armor. I'm going to try to at least to improve a bit this, because I need to start playing with the MOAs. I need to check the credit cost. I need to check the endo. This is fine. 1000 endo. I'm going for 1000 endo. Like this. Checking the endo. One more point. 1000 endo. Okay. It's okay. And one more point. I'm going to save some endo from some small mods. So I can play MOA like this. Do I need my sentinel? I need to check the build if I need my sentinel. What does the sentinel do? Gives ammunition. I don't need ammunition for now. I can play with my MOA. So I'm going to leave my MOA. I like it. I have the bonus on the MOA from Cariota. I'm using Cariota. This is the bonus. The vigilant bonus I'm using gas and magnetic. This is magnetic, this is gas. This is low level to balance. This magnetic is low level. This is a cold weapon, so makes magnetic cold with so this is to balance 12, 13, to balance the status between the two, so I can proc the two. I'm trying to proc more gas and magnetic, because gas spreads to the other enemies. This is a debuff, giving status to the enemies. You deal more damage with the galvanizing mods and the condition overload on melee. This is support. This is my MOA with a special skin from Barrow. The original skin is this. I prefer the Barrow. Oh, I'm going to play with the MOA. Usually I play with the Sentinel. I don't need to play with Sentinels. I prefer the Sentinels, yes. I don't really like to revive the pets. I find it less fun gameplay. I'm just gonna try to level this up. I'm building for slash toxin, slash for every faction. This is slash, this is the same thing as slash, these both do the same thing. This ignores armor, this removes the armor. So I'm building for slash toxin, as you can see, prioritizing always on slash and hit. Toxin just for corpus shields. This is just for one type of enemy. This is for all types of enemies in game. This is for sentients. This is for all enemies. This is for sentients and all enemies. This is here for sentients mainly and all enemies, especially those with huge armor. This is for all enemies. This is just for corpus, shield, special, huge shield units and low health. This melts the low health of the huge shields. Ignores the shields, kills them really fast. Build it on critical. I'm missing this mod on this build. I'm just missing this. I'm just gonna make forma just to be able to equip this. I can place a number of forma, or I can place normal formas. Lunaro, let's go, my friend. Hello, welcome, Diameter. Let's go. I was going to do a conclave match. No, I'm going to do Lunaro. Let me see if you are online. I'll just check if you are online. Let's go do it, my friend. I really love play. I never have anyone to play Lunaro. Let's go do it. I'm just gonna check my friends. Going to send invitation. See if Diameter is online. Diameter is online. I'm going to change to send an invitation. You come here. You always do talk. You come to the names. You always do Creatix. Creatix is playing at this time of the day. This is a nice streamer. It's crazy as a streamer. Pickle Power streams sometimes. Great streamers. It's crazy. Check her out on Twitch. Creatix. It's great streamers. They do awesome streams. They are fun. Always happy. Creatix. Check her out. Check her. And it's crazy. Check her. Please do. Talk. You come to talk. And Diameter, you come here and you invite. We going straight to Conclave, to Lunaro. We come here, we come to Lunaro, and we do a special thing. I'm going to force start. So, to be able to play Lunaro, you enter as a team. You invite someone, you go there. You're gonna go to the same team, as you will see now. We are gonna go both to the same team. We are going to enter both on the same team, as you will see now. We are both on the same team. So I'm gonna ask Diameter to stay. Please stay, wait for me. I'm going to leave. This is how you play Lunaro. Many players don't play because they don't know how to enter. This is how you enter. You leave your teammate behind, you go to the communication, you go to friends, and you join. You come here and you tap on join session. This is how you change team. This is a thing you need to do. Maybe in the future this will change. You will be able to change team. Have the option. And this is how. Yes, you get platinum by doing Lunaro. You get mods to. I've sold a mod. My last trade I did now, a couple of minutes ago, was from Lunaro and Conclave. A mod I got in Conclave, Ambush Optics. You get platinum by doing Lunaro. You get Forma Blueprint. You get Cryotic. You get Endo. You get many things, many resources by doing Lunaro. You get the platinum from the mods. You get. If you got in the end of this match, if you get Ambush Optics, Brainstorm, Ambush Optics, Double Tap. Those mods are Nightwave mods that you sell for platinum. Nightwave Conclave mods. I have the wrong warframe, as you can see. I have the wrong warframe. I score on the same point. I'm playing with the wrong warframe. I should be playing with Valkyrie. Not huge difference. This is 1.0 mobility. Valkyr has 1.10. Not huge, but big difference. This Hydroid is slower than my Valkyr. Great playing, Diamanter. As you know, seen yesterday, Diamanter kicked my butt. So I'm just going. I'm playing like a noob. So as you see, he's a bit slower. Way bit slower than Valkyr. I always try to shoot in the same place around here, so I know where to aim. It's easier for me than to shoot closer. Shooting closer I miss all the shots because I memorize the right distance. I need to change warframe. I'm going to change to Valkyr. This is my shooting warframe. Warframe I need to use to shoot. I need to check, always look at the opponent. So I was too slow. Diamanter was faster. I'm trying to find the best position to this around here. Probably not. Always trying to shoot from the same place. Look at the shadow. The shadow helps. I'm going to look at the shadow. Like this. So Diamanter is playing good.
1 minute left.
A bit slower than Valkyr. Valkyr is 1.0. The mods are built for 1.0. These mods are built for defense, for shields. Diamanter already knows what I'm going to do. I'm just trying to keep my distance from Diamanter. He's playing great. He already knows what I'm going to do. So
30 seconds.
just going to try to intercept. Looking at the shadow. So great shooting by Diamanter.
Sun has tied the match.
So different playstyles, same score. As you can see, we have the same score with completely different playstyles. Strategic playing, way more different than I play way more different than Diamanter,
5,
as you can see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna try. Okay, I really prefer Valkyr for Lunar. 1.0 mobility, just for the mobility. I'm missing mobility here on Hydrate.
All tied up.
I really prefer more speed than this. This is a bit slow for me. So speed in Warframe is really important. This is a speed-based game. So if you don't know what to do with Hydrate, play Conclave with him. Just for shooting, he has huge shields. Shields in Conclave are the best defense, better than armor and better than health. So I used to play Valkyr, she has huge armor, but for defense in Conclave, better to play shields. That's how it works, the game. So Lunario is fun. Feel free to try, feel free to practice. Feel free to change tactics, strategic tactics. Great shooting. Was not expecting. I'm always not expecting player to score, so
Sun moves ahead.
I'm expecting player to miss. Because I'm expecting player to miss, I lose. I underestimate the opponent's skills and I lose. So you look at the floor, you see a shadow. Try not to look at the ball, try to follow the shadow, is more easy to follow the shadow, see. Now I change my mind. I convince myself the player was going to aim good and I jump in the right time. Because I convinced myself player is excellent. As Diameter is his natural talent for this. I'm not natural talent. I'm not born to play Lunar. So I need to work more than the other people, other players. Some players don't need to work so much. They are natural talents to play some games, to do some tasks. I'm not. I need to practice. If you're not natural talent in life doing something, you need to work more. Not being a natural talent. So I miss the shot. Always look at the floor for a shadow.
1 minute left.
Easiest way, look at the shadow. You know where the ball goes. This is the shadow on my aim dot. So this is the shadow, follow the shadow. I convinced myself the player was going to score and I jump like this. I convince again myself the player is going to score and I catch the ball. Just like this.
30 seconds.
This is my way of play. I prefer to play slowly. I got knocked down.
20 seconds.
I try to look at the shadow for the ball and he's going to score. I was sure I was going to lose this point. Because I fell. I fell here, there, I fell there, so this is strategic sport. So I'm going to give up. I don't have time for this to score this point, so I give up. Got defeated, going to change to Valkyr. I asked Diameter, please wait for me. I'm just going to leave and enter again. I'm going to leave. I'm going to check first what I got. I got hydraulic chamber. This is conclave exclusive, this mod. I got hydraulic chamber and then nano spars. You always get some things in the end. I will change to. You have some mods, conclave mods to increase mobility. That's what I'm going to do, increase my mobility. You have a special sigil to equip. So, because Diameter is going to change, I'm going here to see what Diameter is typing. Nothing. Mods for the warframe. I'm going to show you now what mods they are. I'm going to show you my Valkyr. This is Hydroid. I come here, I change to Valkyr, and I come here, Conclave Arsenal, and I show the mods. These are the mods you buy in Conclave with Conclave points. You buy these mods. So this is, I'm using Adept Search, Mobility, more mobility, less health. This makes no difference in Lunaro. You don't need health in Lunaro, you need mobility. So you equip Adept Search for mobility. You have others. You have this, mobility minus, no. Minus mobility, no. Positive mobility, you have this one. Positive mobility, less shield capacity, more mobility, less shield. You buy this with conclave points. More mobility, less shield. You are not able to equip them both, they are blocked. You just have the opportunity to use one type of mobility, they are blocked. You need to replace this. So I'm using Adept Search instead of Rising Skill. So more mobility, less health. I can use this, same thing, doesn't make any difference in Lunaro. So, and I'm also using this one, no current leap. This one is more mobility and less energy rate. In Conclave you have a special buff that gives you energy, like having energy siphon active in Conclave. You have energy siphon aura active, so this removes that energy siphon. More mobility, this no current leap, Adept Search or Rising Skill. I'm using Adept Search, no current leap, and that's it. This is sprint speed, doesn't make any difference. Hastened steps, I need to check what is hastened steps. No, doesn't make any difference. Hastened steps does not make any difference. This is sprint speed. This does not increase bullet jump speed. When you do bullet jump, jump, dodge, or bullet jump, jump, aim, dodge at the same time to increase the speed, like I do. I use the aim to increase the speed of that movement, the parkour. No mobility mods, you have to buy them with the points you get from Conclave. Conclave standing, you get in the end Conclave points. You need to spend those points on those mods. You can buy Adept Surge. Yes, you can buy Adept Surge. You can buy No Current Leap. Or you have these two options. You buy Adept Surge or Rising Skill. These are the same spot. As you can see, I cannot use them both. I have to replace like this. Makes no difference, one or another in Leonardo, and you have No Current Leap. This is how you build them. So, you have this one, Tactical Retreat. On low health, this makes no difference in Leonardo. This only activates when you take damage. Leonardo don't take damage, so... Mobility mods, you need to spend Conclave points, cost points. And this is it. Sprint speed makes no difference unless you don't use bullet jump and you use running. No, almost no one runs in Leonardo. Almost everyone jumps around with bullet jump. So this increases anything. This is what you need, Adept Surge or Rising Skill. And this one, No Current Leap. So you just need points for this one and for this one. You don't need to buy this one. So you are not able to equip. You have to choose between these two. So you just need to spend points on one of these ones. So you need to go to the appearance. This is important. You go to appearance. You go to sigils. On the front of your warframe, you have your normal sigil. I'm using Uprising. I should be using the assassins. That's what I should be using. I cannot change it now because this is Conclave. Doesn't matter. This is still Meridian. You have the normal syndicate on the front, and I go to the back of the warframe. This is mandatory in Conclave. You get the normal Conclave sigil. This one that says allows the weather to gain reputation with the Conclave. This gives you extra reputation. It's each match you do, you gain extra reputation. This only works inside the Conclave, so I'm only using it on Valkyr and Hydroid on the back of the warframe. The other Conclave sigils, you get them with points. They don't work. This is the only one that works. This is the only one that allows you to add extra reputation with the Conclave. So this is mandatory in the back of your warframe or in the front, as you wish, of the warframe. They both work. This works together with the syndicate you have on PvE syndicates. On PvE, you are not able to equip two sigils from two different syndicates, but on PvP, you can equip two different sigils, the Conclave and the PvE sigil from the syndicate. So I have two sigils, two different sigils from two different syndicates because it's PvP sigil. It doesn't count as PvE. This is mandatory to have. Everyone has this in the start of the game. This is free. This is always permanent. So this is the only one that works. You have many Conclave sigils. You get them by points, or you get them as rewards when you level up. You have the option to choose. Don't choose sigils. They don't work. When you level up the Conclave, please do not choose any sigil. Choose mods instead. When you're going to level up, choose a mod. Mobility first, always mobility first. Conclave is about mobility, Warframe is about mobility. When you level up Conclave, please feel free to choose a mod and not a sigil, because they do not work. This is the only one, this is free, this is always permanent in the start when you start playing Warframe. So please feel free to equip this so you can have extra points every time you do a match. Lunaro, Cephalon Capture, Annihilation, this counts for any Conclave match. So I'm going Valkyr. As you can see, 1.1 mobility makes it's not much, but makes a difference for me, for my playstyle. I'm just going to go the same thing. I'm going to Diamanter's name, always here on chat. To invite, you need to be on chat. Invite, you do the same thing, you go to Conclave, you come here, you send the invitation, Diameter receiver. I'm just gonna send another invite. So I'm going to wait. As soon as Diamanter enters the squad, I go Lunaro. I ask Diamanter to wait for me. I'm going to force start, no need. Diameter is fast. As you can see, playing Lunaro is a natural talent in Warframe. At least in Lunaro, I don't know his playstyle. I don't know his playstyle in PvE or PvP fights. I know he's great in Lunaro, a natural talent. So as you see, same team. I'm gonna ask Diamanter to wait for me, please, here. I'm going to leave and I'm going to join session. This is how you do Cephalon Capture to be on the opposite team. You have to do this strategic thing here in Cephalon Capture and in Lunaro. So you come to the name, the friend is in Lunaro, as you can see. You just come here and you join session. Session not found, you try until you enter. This is how Warframe works sometimes, and you need to insist many times. As you can see, I got in the opposite team. So, if you want more speed, Diameter, please feel free. I'm using Valkyr. Feel free to use another Warframe. I'm going to change from Valkyr to another Warframe. I'm doing this wrong. Next match, I'm going to change to Ivara or Octavia. They have base mobility more than Valkyr, so I'm doing this wrong. I'm playing this wrong. This is better, but I'm going to do better. I'm going to with Ivara. She has huge mobility, base mobility, and I'm going to choose some mods on Ivara. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start playing Ivara. She's really fast. This is enough for now. This is good mobility. I fail a lot, so I'm going to lose this point probably. So I fail. I'm probably going to lose. And as I was expecting, I lost this point.
Sun now leads.
I'm faster. I can be faster than this, just by choosing Ivara. So I fail. I'm just gonna... So I was expecting Diamanter to score. As I was expecting Diamanter to score. So Diamanter is playing great. He already knows what I'm going to do. I'm trying to keep him away from me and closer to me at the same time. So I fail. This is not the easiest. This is the hardest goal to score, is this map. This is really hard to score. And we got a random person joining. So we got a random person joining. As you see, I'm faster, not much. Someone joined, someone took the ball. The new player took the ball. So this is my opponent. I'm playing against two players. I'm alone. 2 versus 1. Doesn't make a huge difference the way I play. I just defend. Makes a difference because I'm trying to get away from both, like this. So, as you see, not easy to play. I need to change strategic play. the player doesn't know where the goal is, doesn't know this is the spot to go. Player is confused, he's shooting his own goal, as you can see. Player is aiming at his own goal. I don't think it's possible to score. No, you are not allowed to score in your own goal, doesn't work, so you don't lose points. It's not allowed, the player is not losing points. So, diameter is showing the player they are on the same team. Trying to show the player they are on the same team. That's what he tried to do, much probably. He's passing the ball to the teammates, doing the challenge. This is daily challenge. Passing the ball between players, showing the player they are on the same team. As you can see, player is on the same team. Please feel free to try Leonardo, this is really fun to play. Really nice different content to do. If Diamanter is online, I'm going to try every time playing with him. Never have anyone to play Leonardo with me. Wish I play this every day. This is extremely fun.
5, 4,
Ninjas in space playing, as you can see. I need to change strategics. Doesn't matter running, because I already knew time was off. So, as you see, Diamanter, I changed my warframe name to update everything, and YouTube name
3, 2,
to have videos on YouTube, to have the streams on YouTube. So as you can see, I'm no longer HD, I'm either the noob on the warframe. So I'm trying to do this because I know. So it's a big difference. As you can see, having two teammates makes the game harder to play. So the player is not able to pick up the ball, he needs to leave the great area. I need to change tactics, I need to make something different. Like this, something like this, around this. I'm going to miss, because this is a hard target to... This is an hard target to catch. I need to change my tactics. Something like this. Something around here. So I lost. I'm going to try doing these troubles faster. Aim backflip when I jump is faster than front flip. So I fail. As you see, I fail. I lost. This is what happens when you fail. I'm just gonna follow I'm just gonna follow the... This is not the easiest goal to score. I'm expecting the player to score. I failed to jump. I failed the jump, as you can see. For some centimeters, I failed the jump, meters. I need to change tactics. I cannot do the same things. Something like this. And I'm going to try to score. Something like this. As you see, not easy to score on this map. They just have 4 points, because this is a really hard goal to score. Really small. Has a huge thing on the middle, and small on size, the smallest one. Most hardest Leonardo point to score. So the player was away from me. He was able to... So I need to change tactics. The player was able to... As you see, I'm looking at the shadow, changing tactics, using melee. Something around here. See? Really hard to score on this goal. Really small score. Really small in size, in height. Small on the sides because of the middle thing. If you shoot the middle, you don't score. Never score on the middle. It looks like you can shoot the middle, like this. But you probably are not able to do this. I'm going to do something like this. Follow the shadow. As you see, this is the shadow. Trying to melee, change my tactics.
30
something like this. Trying to follow the shadow always.
20 seconds.
This is better gameplay. I see this is working. I'm just gonna melee. Need to change my tactics. So the player tried to catch the ball in the wrong moments. Something like this.
4, 3,
So Diameter already knew.
1.
And I lost.
Sun is victorious.
So I'm going just to check. I got Gorgon Frenzy. Does not work in PvP. In PvE, it's completely exclusive. So I'm going for Arbiters of Axis. I'm going for the Arbiter of Axis because I think I'm the Ambush Optics. That's a third. I sell those maximum 33 platinum. Many times I sell them for 33 platinum. That's the mod I'm looking for. The other mod is double tap. I also sell for them for 33 platinum. The last trade I did was Ambush Optics. I sold it for 26 a few minutes ago in Warframe Market. So that's platinum. You are playing Lunario and getting platinum, as you can see. Ambush Optics. I forgot to leave. Change to Ivara. I need to change to Ivara or Octavia. They have more base mobility than Valkyr. I'm going to change the Lunar Warframe. I really love this Valkyr, this looks of the Valkyr. But if I can have a faster Warframe, I will change. Lunar is all about speed, Warframe is all about speed. As you can see, I just follow the shadow, I look at the ground. It's easier than... Hello my friend, welcome. We are playing Lunaro. As you can see on the title of the stream, I'm explaining everything about Warframe, everything I do, and I lost. Diameter at his best. As you can see, Diameter is doing a different gameplay than me, completely different gameplays. Good morning my friend, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here, I really appreciate the support. If you need anything in Warframe, feel free to ask. Any questions about anything, feel free to ask. So, I'm sorry, I'm trying to talk, explaining the stream, what it's all about, trying to talk with a new viewer. It's really hard when playing Lunaro, it's not easy. So I'm just gonna stay here to talk to the new viewer, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We do giveaways every single stream. If I have the requirement of the giveaway is to have 3 people inside the giveaway. So I have to be 3 people for safety reasons, so I don't lose my account in Warframe and Twitch. That's the requirement, 3 people in the giveaway. Usually I do 1 Warframe slot or 4 weapons slots or 20 pure platinum or form a bundle, which is 35 platinum. Sometimes I do form a bundle. Useful things. But I accept recommendations for the viewers. What do they want as giveaway? I accept recommendations. You can recommend giveaways. I accept recommendations according to the value. Wow, great score. This is easier to score, as you can see. I accept recommendations as giveaways. So I do different giveaways. I want to give away things the players want, not the things I want to give. I want to give away things the viewers need. Things that viewers need, things that viewers want. So I'm here for the community, I'm here for everyone and for myself, of course, always. I'm here for the people. Anything you may need, feel free to ask, feel free to suggest and recommend. That's what I'm here for. I explain everything about the game, every single thing, since configurations to builds to how to do things faster and easier. I'm not telling anyone how to play the game. I am explaining what you can do. I'm showing what you can do, the options you have. That's what I'm here for. I'm explaining everything single step when I'm playing. In this case, Lunaro, what are we doing? What am I doing? What are the opponents doing? In this case, Lunaro strategic gameplay. So I don't play Lunaro for a long time, as you can see. I'm just gonna remain here and defend while I talk. I'm not gonna attack, because I'm explaining what I do in the streams. I'm talking to the viewers, so I'm going to focus on the viewers for now. That's the purpose of the stream. So, I explain everything about Warframe. Any questions you may have about anything related to Warframe. If I don't know, I'm going to research on our Warframe wiki. I've been doing much researches on Warframe wiki, on YouTube videos, on the streamers. For a long time. I play Warframe since it came on Steam, 2013, 2014. As soon as Warframe came on Steam, I saw the game, I downloaded, I started playing. Stopped for some time, a couple of years or so, once in a while. Because of computer reasons, I didn't have computer to run Warframe. Warframe evolved. My computer did not evolve, so I was not able to play. Play for a long time. I have lots of information about Warframe. Anything you may need, feel free to ask. Any strategies you may need, I'm here to show you the options. Then you choose how to play. Everyone is free to choose what to do. I'm not here to tell anyone what to do. I'm just here to provide information, useful information. Feel free to ask. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. If you want just chat, please feel free to just chat. I like just chatting. By just chatting, I'm giving up information to the viewers. Helps me when people just chat about Warframe. That reminds me of useful information to give. So, for now, I'm just gonna focus on the gameplay and explaining what I'm doing. Now I'm just defending. I'm going to start to attack now, from now on. I'm going to start to play for real. So, they are playing as a team, I'm alone. I have a huge disadvantage, as you can see. Always focus on defending, looking at the shadow. This is the shadow trying to fall. Like this, something like this. Too high. I always try to shoot at the same spot. They are doing strategic gameplay. I have no chance against the boss two. I know for sure I'm going to lose. I have no chance against Diamanter alone. He's a natural talent. Diamanter. I lost, as you see. No chance. If I'm playing with Diamanter, I have no chance. Diamanter playing with someone like this, no chance at all. I'm losing by 8. I'm going to lose for much more. So I'm going to change strategic, follow the shadow. And try to follow the shadow. Melee. Didn't work. Failed melee. I'm going to travel faster like this, keeping an eye on the gameplay. See? Fail. Fail to... As you see, Diamanter alone is a natural talent, a great Lunaro player. Something like this, following the shadow, trying to follow the shadow, something like this around here, and I was able to score. Need to change my tactics, need to play different. I'm playing against 2 players. I am not able to guess what the opponent is going to do, because they are 2. They play randomly, they have random strategic gameplay, as you can see, they are 2. They do random movements. When I'm playing against 1 player, they usually have one strategy. They sometimes change the strategy, as I do. I'm trying to look at the shadow, something like this. I fail, and the opponent fail. and the opponent score. Also a good Lunaro player. Usually when players join Lunaro they are usually good in this game. If they are not, they become good. Anyone can play this, anyone can become good. So I lost, not gonna bother follow the ball with the time they have. I'm just gonna change warframe. If Diamanter wants to change to Ivara, must look for a warframe with high mobility. I'm going for Ivara or Octavia. I'm going to search. I got Salvage and Major Burst. This is also Platinum. Players buy this, but don't buy as much. This is Conclave exclusive. This is Collector's item. All mods are Platinum. All mods cost Platinum. You can sell them. Yes, I don't sell them because they don't sell so much. Some players pay huge Platinum. Valkyrie's life. Okay, I'm going to change because I have another warframe, as I will show you now, Conclave Arsenal. As I will show you, base. This is the base movement speed. I come here. I come to compare the speed. You come here. This should be able to compare the speed. No, it's not possible. I'm going to Ash. I'm going to mobility. 0.9. I know for sure that some warframes have more, like Ivara. I come to Ivara. She has 1.0 base. I come to Prime. She has 1.20. See, 1.20. I come here. This is tactical retreat, anticipation, overcharge effectors, no current leap, mobility, adapt surge, mobility. So, Ivara has more. I'm going to start playing Lunaro with Ivara. I'm going for also try to see Octavia, if I'm not mistaken, and Mirage. I think Mirage also has more. I just seen some mods on her. No. Mobility, no. I think I'm missing a mod in mobility. Something like this. It's not this one. It's no current leap. This one. So 1.10. Mirage 1.10. Necros. I think it's Necros that has... No, Necros is shields. Yes, Necros is shields. Octavia. Prime or normal. I'm going to check her. She has 1.0. She probably has 1.20. Depth search, mobility, no current leap. So 1.20, as you see, same as Ivara. I'm going for Octavia. I prefer going for Octavia for now. I'm just going with these mods, mobility, mobility. I don't need anything else. I'm just gonna change her appearance. I'm going with Octavia, setting up her appearance, changing this. This is all the appearance I used to play with. I'm just gonna change it. I'm gonna remain with the same colors like this, something around this. Copying the energy, need to change. This is from Battle. The attachments, I need to copy main colors, something around this. I'm not gonna change anything for now. I'm gonna play her like this. As you can see, Octavia has 1.0 mobility, more than Valkyrie. I'm going with Octavia. I don't think it's possible. More than 120. Pretty sure it's not possible. Yes, this is Octavia and or Ivara. So I'm going with Octavia. I like her looks, prefer to play with her. I'm going to play with Octavia. Like this, something around this. I'm going to send invitation to Diamanter. I'm going to see first if Diamanter is already in Lunaro. I come to check here. Check Lunaro. So I'm just going to join session. Diamanter got double tap and Abushotics are the most sellable conclave mods. They sell faster, they sell more expensive, around 33 platinum. That's the maximum I sell. Some players sell for 40 platinum, some players sells for 50 platinum, 50. So I'm with Octavia, she's faster, as you will see. Nova is also fast, I'm probably going for Nova. She's really fast, I'm going to change to Nova next round. Octavia is fast, I like her looks, she's great. As you can see, she's great for Lunaro. I just have mobility mods, she's pretty fast, but I have the feeling Nova is faster. I don't know why, I have the feeling that Nova is faster. So I'm going for Nova, next round I'm going to do one match with Octavia, then I'm going to switch to Nova. Because I have a huge feeling that Nova Prime is faster than this. Even though the numbers are different. So I'm just gonna look for... I'm trying to change my gameplay, something like this. Way faster, way better. So, I'm gonna play Nolnado, play with faster warframes. I have a feeling that Nova is faster than this. So, I'm improving my Lunaro gameplay every time I play. So you learn new things, you change tactics, you improve your gameplay by a lot. As you see, I'm playing different, changing my tactics, my strategic. So, fail, lost, as simple as that. I'm really gonna play with Nova. I have a huge feeling that movement, the numbers don't match the real movement. I'm going to play something like this, follow the shadow, something around here. Like this, gonna strategic, so Diameter already knows where I take my place to shoot, the same places. I always shoot from the same place, like this, something around here, because Diameter is listening to what I'm saying. He already knows what I'm going to do. That also helps him to know my gameplay. I need to change my tactics, do something different. And fail. Because I memorize the spot and how high I need to aim, I always go to the same place. Because this is the easiest place for me. Diameter is kicking my butt.
Sun extends its lead.
Playing better, still losing, as you can see. Not as much I was losing before. Something happened to the ball. I have no idea how I did this. Maybe it was Diameter that changed the trajectory. I cannot catch the ball. I can slap the ball.
Sun with the goal.
So I need to change, I need to go here. Something around this I need to change. Because I changed my tactics and the places I shoot, I was able to score. So Diameter doesn't know what I'm going to do. Next time I do the same, Diameter already knows what I'm going to do. So I need to keep changing my tactics. Keep changing the way I shoot, the way I play. So Diameter. So I could melee him. The best option was to melee. I choose to jump. I should have melee. So I failed. I lost. I lost. Not gonna bother going for the. Not gonna bother going for the score because I lost the time. So first half, I have 1 point. Diameter has 4. This is what's going to be happen every time I play with Diameter. I know I have no chance for the moment. Natural talent versus work many times wins. Hard work sometimes wins. More than natural talent, depends on the... So I'm going to try to change. I don't know what it is. So he already knows what I'm going to do. He's playing really good. Strategic retreat to defend. He strategically retreated to defend his position, to defend the goal. This is the best option. That's what I'm doing now, defending the goal. Because I know I have no chance. Because I know I have no chance, I need to defend. So I'm going somewhere around here, trying to look for the shadow always. Works the best way. I got a message. Okay, as you see, I'm going to sell Ambush Optics, the mod Diameter got just now. I'm going to sell it for 26 platinum. I'm just gonna tap, do you want me to abort my mission? Always do this. Always have respect for those people's time. Do you want me to abort my mission? I'm going to wait for an answer. I'm going to keep playing. Diameter was nice now. He wait for me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, I'm going to leave in 1 minute. I'm going to do the trade. I'm going to come back with Nova. I have a huge feeling that Nova is faster than this. Really huge feeling. I've been playing with Nova many times and Nova is super fast in PvE and PvP. I really have a huge feeling she's faster than this, Nova Prime. So I'm going for Nova Prime. Oh, I fail. I'm going to try to speed up things. So I was too slow. Next time I'm not gonna do backflips. I'm going to change and not do backflips. I do backflips to keep an eye on the opponent. I need to change that. So I'm going for this. I'm trying to look for the Diameter. Plays different than me. As you see, no chance. If I don't retreat, if I don't defend the goal, I lose. That's why I need to be faster than this. As you can see, warframe players, Lunario is fun. Strategic gameplay. I don't consider this PvP. Some players may consider this PvP. I don't consider Lunario PvP. PvP, Lunario is not PvP for me. It's fun gameplay. Nothing like shooting each other. A sport. I don't consider this PvP. This is Space Ninja at his best sport. The best Space Ninja sport that exists. Warframe handball. I lost. Not gonna bother anymore. Just gonna leave do the trade. Going to check what I got. So I'm going to see what I got. Stats, progression. I got Vital System Bypass. It's platinum. PvP exclusive. Not much platinum. Some players are willing to pay more than 50 platinum for these mods. Collectors. So I'm going to just to leave, do the trade and come with Nova. I will come with Nova. I will do the trade as fast as I can, so players appreciate and give me reputation. Shrapnel rounds. That's for Marilock. I sell them between 7 platinum to 18 maximum. Minimum price is 7. Maximum price is 18. I don't sell more expensive than 18, that mod. Because I don't feel fair to anyone. It's not fair to anyone. So I sell them between those prices. I'm keep updating. Shrapnel rounds should be a bit more expensive than 18. I feel comfortable with 18, so my maximum is 18 platinum in Warframe Market. So as you see, Warframe Markets here, 26 platinum. Ambush Optics player is giving me 26 platinum. Mod, we come here. This is from Lunario and other PvP games. We just type Rubico, Rubico, as you see, Rubico. I'm selling a lot of this. This is most sellable mod, Conclave mod, Nightwave mod. As you see, this is a nice way to obtain platinum. So 26 platinum. Thank you, sir. Gonna change to right now to just gonna leave squad. Player says probably thank you very much. Thank you. I'm just gonna go to equipment, arsenal, and change right now to Nova. And I come to this option, conclave, and I change to Nova. Equip Nova Prime. Nova Prime. I already subsume Nova, so I don't have her at the moment. I have to encounter TT4 message. Have you ever encountered TT4 message? The red text on the warframe. That weird text that appears sometimes in warframe. Is that what you're talking about? Someone say TT4? No. I don't understand what you're asking. Someone say TT4? No, don't understand what that means. What is the meaning of TT4? What does TT4 means? Oh, okay. Probably yes. Probably someone has said that before. Much probably yes. It's possible that someone said and I don't realize that feature. Okay. As you see, the mobility is lower than Octavia, is 1.10 to 1.20, but while you play, it's very common in PoE. Path of the Exile. Okay. No, I don't. As you know, I never tried Path of the Exile, so I don't know some things about some games. Some short words, the meaning of some short words. Now I know. Thank you for explaining to me. So as you see, mobility is 1.10, not 1.20, but I have the huge feeling this Nova is faster than Octavia. That's a huge feeling I have. As I will try to demonstrate that now. I'm just gonna leave Dojo. I'm going to check if Diamantor is inside Lunaro. I'm just going to check and join session. Just going to check if Diamantor is in Lunaro, and I come here, I just join session. PoE has a lot of trading special for gear, more trading than Warframe. Sure, there are games you have. I play games you have that have auction houses in-game, inside the game, where you sell. There's thousands, hundreds of thousands of trades. I know for sure Warframe doesn't have many trades. That I know for sure from experience. So as you've seen, this is Nova. It's the same thing, almost the same thing. I'm just gonna backflip. I think it's the same thing. Don't see any huge difference, but still has a trade chat and website to find trades. Yeah. I know many games do many trades, special games like MM or RPGs and something like that, and other types of games have. So I'm just gonna do some gameplay with Nova. I'm pretty sure Warframe is not the game you trade most. You just can do a couple of trades a day. The devs refuse to add a trade house to keep the player interaction. Okay, that makes sense. In some games. So I'm trying to change my tactics. I like Nova. I like her movement. Same speed as Valkyrie, probably. I'm just gonna keep up with Nova. Diameter already knows what I'm going for. So I failed. Great aim. Diameter has great score. Diameter already knows the spot. already knows the distance that I talk about it many of times. Is in the right spot. Diameter is in the right spot. So I change the spot, I change the tactics. You cannot bullet jump, that's why I do jumps and flips, jumps and flips. If you bullet jump with you lose the ball. So you cannot bullet jump. You just can bullet jump to travel fast like this, backflips and stuff. So I cannot catch the ball. So I slap the ball. If I catch the ball, I fall on the ground. I get knocked back. I get knocked down. I had the feeling Noble was faster than this, but no, I was wrong. Because I was wrong. Diameter has a great tactics. He already knows what to do. He has this tactic of sending the ball around here and catching the ball. That's a really nice skill. That's a nice skill.
1 minute left.
I'm just gonna go forward, something around this. I'm gonna change tactics, try to catch the ball and do something like this, and Diameter catch the ball. He's playing defensive, same thing as me, trying to defend the goal. I also try to do that. I failed, I lost. As soon as I did that fail, I knew for sure I was going to lose this point. With the skill Diameter has, I was pretty sure he was going to score. I do a fail.
30 seconds.
It's 30 seconds, I still have some time. I'm going to try to melee Diameter so I can score.
20 seconds.
Something around this. I'm going to try to change my tactics, something around this, and score. Need to change the way I play, improve the way I play, so that's what I'm trying to do. Every match I do. I'm going to keep up with Nova. I like her speed, so it's not 1.20, but I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable with the speed. Maybe gonna switch later to Octavia. So I lost, and I'm gonna lose this point. I was pretty sure I was going to lose this point. I don't know what I did a bullet jump by accident. I'm going to try change my tactics, try to melee. Fail, melee was too slow. Diameter score. As you seen, I was trying to melee Diameter while in the air. I was trying to go for a melee. Diameter was faster and score. I'm going to change my gameplay. I'm going to try to improve my gameplay. Try to follow the shadow. Something around here. Like this, something like this. I'm going to try to change the way I play. Improve my speed by backflipping. Something around here. Something like this. Just need to improve my aim. Diameter is playing defensive. I'm trying to jump more to improve my gameplay, to improve my skill. Diameter is trying to defend. He was able to defend. That's the best thing you can do. Defend the target. Trying to melee Diameter. Fail, I'm going to lose. No, no. Usually when I fail, I'm trying to lose. I'm trying seriously to improve my gameplay. Seriously trying to improve my gameplay. Something around this. Fail. Fail. Bullet jump. Don't bullet jump at the ball. Seriously trying to improve this. Trying to change my tactics the most I can. Something around here. Fail. as I said before, if I don't go to the right spot, I'm not able to aim because I don't know the distance. Because I don't know the distance, I failed the scores a lot. I didn't memorize the right spot. I need to try to melee diameter. Oh no, I lost. I was pretty sure I was going to lose. As soon as I did this, I lost. I said to myself, in my brain, I lost this point. I failed, I lost. Just as easy as that. I'm trying to improve this now. Something around here. Something like this, trying to follow the shadow. So, this is an improvement on my gameplay. A small improvement. I'm trying to improve more than this, play better than this. Trying to keep up with Diamanter's skills. Trying to melee Diamanter, so he can lose the ball. Like this, something around like this, something around like this. Trying to improve, as you've seen, I've been improving the gameplay. Been changing the tactics, improving the tactics. I lost. See? I was pretty sure I was going to lose and I lost. As soon as I said I lost, I lost. No questions about that. Let's try to... not gonna bother. 5 seconds. Just gonna wait. I'm gonna keep playing Nova. She seems fine. I'm just gonna change to... I don't know which of these ones. Probably Steel Meridian. Gonna choose Steel Meridian. This is Endo. This is Platinum for another Endo. As I say sometimes. Endo and credits are Platinum. You can change the Endo and the credits into Platinum by upgrading Serration, Vitality and selling max rank mods. I'm going to keep playing with Nova. I feel comfortable. Maybe going back again to Valkyrie. 1.0 seems okay. This movement speed, I'm gonna keep playing Nova. This seems fine. This seems a nice speed for this. So I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna keep up with Nova. I'm liking her. It seems fine. I'm gonna do this many more. If you have the ball, a thing about backflips, you jump, you do a backflip, you don't lose the ball. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to catch the ball like this, and I'm just gonna backflip my way to the goal. That's the thing I'm going to do. Because I don't lose the ball, I can backflip. It's not a bullet jump, I don't lose the ball. Backflips are faster than front flips, way faster than front flips. So I'm just gonna, for the ball, something around this. I'm just gonna try. I don't know where the ball is. So I fail. I failed, I lost. Failed the jump. Failed the timing. Diamanta was also waiting for me to jump. You waited. I'm just gonna backflip here. Something like this and something like this that I need to change. Doing a backflips. Front flips. Trying to front flip the ball. This goal is really hard to score. This is not a easy score. This is not an easy score. I got the ball. Backflip. Something like this. And lost the ball by time. I should backflip sooner. So backflip is a good strategy. It's a good thing. Diamanter is melee. He failed because of the melee. When the ball is overpowered, you just lose. When the ball is overpowered, so I'm going something around here. Fail. Lose.
Sun extends its lead.
I need to backflip my way. Something around this. This is huge improvement in gameplay. So Diamanter is changing tactics, using more melee. Great tactics. using melee, slapping the ball, something around this. This is what I'm going to do with the ball. Some backflips to improve my movement. This is really hard to score. As you've seen, backflips improve the speed by a lot. It makes the opponent almost prevents the opponent to track you, to go after you. You have the ball, you do backflips, really hard to remove the ball from you. Almost impossible. When you do the backflip, you are doing backflips like this. You catch the ball, you change from the back, and you go to the score like this with backflips. Almost impossible for the opponent, as you see. You catch the ball, you do backflips, you don't lose the ball, the opponent is not able to remove the ball from you. I'm just gonna go here and make a score while the Diamanter is sleeping. Take the opportunity to cheat. So, 1 cheaty point. So, Diamanter got disconnected, probably lost the internet connection in his house. Or his PC failed, something like that. So, I'm just gonna wait a few seconds. The match will end. And something like that. So I'm just gonna check again the warframe market for ambush optics. 26 platinum. I'm going to increase to the maximum price. No one is selling. I'm going to sell it for 33 platinum while I wait. So, okay, be right back. Diamanter said be right back. Diamanter is here. Okay, I thought he left. Got disconnected or something. This is a really hard target. I'm just gonna do that strategic gameplay. I'm not able to do backflips. Don't understand why. Backflips are not working now at the moment. As you see, I'm able to... No, I have more points because Diamanter left. He lost his points. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he had more points than me. 2-2, as you see, we are tied. Score is tied. I'm going to try to catch the ball. I did a bullet jump by accident. I lost the ball. I can't do backflips. I can. I lost the ball by time. So I lost my ball by time. I'm going to try to get the ball, something around this, milling the target, and I lost. Should be more focus on the defensive. I changed my tactics, I lost. I need to defend more. Something around this. I need to backflip, something like this, so I can travel faster and try to score. So improving my gameplay, it's working. I'm playing better, changing tactics, more aim. I'm able to keep up with the Diamanter's gameplay. I'm not gonna catch the ball now, because the ball is purple, so you're not able to catch the ball. You have to slap the ball. Something around here. I will just backflip my way. I did a bullet jump by accident, because I'm a noob, as you can see in the title. Oh no, the bullet jump by accident. I cannot bullet jump, I keep forgetting. Another bullet jump, I lost the ball. Bullet jump with the ball is good to do. Bullet jump with a ball is good to do when you fail. No fail. Bullet jump with the ball is good to do when you want to lose the ball on purpose, so you don't get knocked down. So Diamanter is making the ball purple. I'm just gonna melee the ball. Try to melee the ball. I fail. Diamanter powered up the ball. I'm just gonna try. I did a bullet jump again by accident. Keep forgetting I cannot bullet jump. So if you have the ball, try not to bullet jump. Fail. Huge fail. Diameter is slapping the ball. I'm just gonna try jump and backflip. Something around this. Bullet jump fail again.
30 seconds.
I failed by time. So I'm going to melee. So trying to melee again.
30 seconds.
Trying to melee again. So as you see, I'm changing tactics just to keep up the score. I'm improving. I'm keeping up with Diamantel's score and Diamantel's gameplay. He keeps changing his gameplay. I keep changing my gameplay.
5, 4,
I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna defend because we have little seconds.
the match goes to
I was able to win by changing tactics and some luck. Most of this was luck. I'm pretty sure next time I won't win. I got Kill Switch mod. This is PvP exclusive and alloy plate. As you see, alloy plate costs platinum. If you want to buy with platinum, 30 platinum costs. So I'm just gonna choose. I have no idea. I'm going to let Diamanter choose until Meridian.
here.
I'm going to let Diamanter.
We seek no injury, no
I'm going to let Diamanter
ancient
choose
traditions of
first,
sporting conduct
because
and battle not
I don't make much difference. I have no idea which one of those things are. So I'm just gonna warm up and try to do some backflips like this. As you see, backflips are a good idea to do to move around. If you do a bullet jump, this happens. This is good when the time starts ticking. You just do a bullet jump and you go after the ball. Not good idea sometimes. Best thing to do is backflips, and you do many. Sometimes I don't understand why I'm not able to do a backflip. Sometimes backflip fails. I'm trying to do backflips. See? Failing, 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 failing. Don't understand why backflip is failing. Maybe it's a prevention thing, so players don't abuse the backflips. Has a cooldown, something like that. I was able to catch the ball. Diameter slapped me with the ball, and he was able to. I'm just gonna focus on defense. Gonna try to do some backflips. Don't work. Backflip did not work. I'm just gonna go this way. Try to do a backflip. I did a bullet jump. No, it was Diameter's, was not bullet jump. I'm gonna try to melee, because I'm pretty sure Diameter is going to score. And he's playing great. He's removing the ball from me. Something around here. Something like this. I'm just gonna try defend. I have no idea. Something around here. Something like this. So I'm trying to jump. Something like this. Backflip, backflip, and try to shoot. And I was lucky.
Sun.
I was lucky because Diameter didn't catch the ball.
Sun has pulled ahead.
So I was lucky. I was able to score. I was looking for the shadow, trying to melee, change tactics. Diameter is trying to be faster. So more fast you try to be, more chances you have to miss the shot. Something around this. Didn't get lucky this time. The other time I got lucky. So Diameter is trying to shoot faster than usual. I'm gonna just try to melee. Gonna try to catch the ball, something like this. Throw up the ball, do a flip. So Diameter melee the ball.
1 minute.
This happens when you melee. Something like this happens. So, not got lucky this time. Diameter was really fast. He was able to slap me now. Diameter was really fast. So I failed the jump, I lost the points. As you can see, doing a backflip to improve my speed, something around this. I lost the ball by time. This happens many times. I'm just gonna try to melee. Fail. Diameter is trying to be faster. Trying to be faster, you lose some aim. That's what happens. I'm just gonna try to backflip here. I'm gonna try to go something around like this. It was faster. I got the ball. I'm gonna do backflip. I lost. No bother going there with these seconds I have. I didn't lose. I'm tied. So we are tied. As you can see, I'm losing less points. Diameter is scoring less. The game is more balanced. We both trying to change tactics, trying to change the way we play, adapt to each other's gameplay. I'm just gonna go here, try to do a backflip, didn't work. I lost the ball because of the time. I'm just gonna try melee because I know I'm really sure that the Diameter is gonna catch the ball. I'm just gonna follow this spot around here, something like this, and some backflip. I'm gonna try do backflips. I lost. Got confused by the distracted by the Diameter and confused because it was close to me, and he was able to score. Great improvement on the strategic gameplay of the Diameters. He's improving and changing his tactics. It's changing by a lot. I'm just gonna backflip here, backflip there. Lost the ball. Diameter catch the ball. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose the points. No, I lost the ball again. Diameter was able to take the ball from me. I'm just gonna try to melee. Too slow, and Diameter score. So I'm just gonna try a backflip, something around like this. The ball, I failed because of my aim is not working. This is not the same thing as shooting a gun. You have to do a different thing. I'm trying to backflip. I'm just gonna go somewhere around here, trying to backflip, jump more. Looking for. This is too low time. This time should be more time with the ball. But it's okay. This makes the game harder, more challenging. So we don't have much time with the ball in our hands. We have a time limit. I'm just gonna go something around here. Try to not lose the ball, not lose track of the ball. Doing a backflip, something like this. I tried to get the ball. Diameter was faster. It's playing really good. I'm going to melee. That's the only option I have in that moment. Gonna try to speed up. Something around this. Trying to melee again. Diameter was faster. So as you see, I did a bullet jump. I lost the ball. Shouldn't have bullet jump. Or I'm not sure if it was a bullet jump, if it was Diameter. Probably Diameter. Diameter, as you've seen, I got lucky last time. I won. Now I get my butt kicked. I have no idea where Diameter is. He's over there. I need to keep a track on the opponents. No, huge fail. As you've seen, Diameter, natural talent for Lunaro. So let's just try to something around this. I'm gonna try don't gonna bother because I'm going to lose, so I'm gonna just take a rest. As you see, I need a rest. I'm really tired from running away, so I'm gonna rest for a while. and I'm gonna auto slap Hurricane Arena for sure. No questions about that. Hurricane Arena. We got Lucky Shot for rifles. This also sells. Conclave exclusive for we got Rubido. We got Lucky Shots. This also sells for collectors. Collectors are willing to pay around 50 platinum or more. 50 platinum. Some collectors are willing to pay in the warframe market. I'm gonna keep doing this until I have nothing more to talk about. For now, I can keep talking about the gameplay. This is nice to talk about. This is a nice thing to keep the stream with the voice, keeping the voice on stream. That's what I want all the time. The 8 hours, 12 hours I stream, keep talking, non-stop talking. That's what I want to do. So this is working. So backflips and side flips like this, they are not traveling as fast when you have the ball. Sometimes they do. So I'm going to try do more flips, so the opponent doesn't take the ball. He took the ball from me. It was not me. It was not a bullet jump. So this score is different. So because this score is different, I'm just gonna try set this way, set the other way. So diameter was really fast. I was able to have some luck. So probably gonna catch the ball. This is a easy target to defend, the most easiest one, so I'm just gonna remain over here. This is the easiest target to defend. But I fail. Easy target to defend, but I fail. As you've seen, fail by millimeters. Fail the defense by millimeters, so I'm just gonna change tactics again. Something around this. Diameter knows this is easy to defend, so is remaining on defensive position. I took the opportunity. Diameter was away from the goal, was far away. Diameter failed his movement, so I took that opportunity to score. Opponent fails, I score. I fail, opponent scores. So Diameter is doing a different gameplay again, playing differently. I'm going to try to intercept the ball. Something around this. I fail too. So I fail. I fail Diameter score. I have no idea where the Diameter is. He's over there. I need to keep an eye on the opponent. Something like this. Keeping an eye on the opponent. So, the maps are different. So the strategy, the gameplay is different. You need to move to different places. I need to keep an eye on the... I lost track of the ball, lost track of the opponent, I lost. There is people here. The new player is saying there is people here. I'm going to lose for sure now. I need to improve a lot. I'm playing against two players, so I need to be faster. I need to move faster. I have no big choices here, so I'm going to do this as fast as I can. We got another opponent to balance the team. I stand no chance. We are 2 versus 2. So we are 2 versus 2. because we are 2 versus 2, we have more chance. I'm going to try play with my teammate, change my tactics.
5, 4,
No, don't bother too. Not going to bother. Oh, he's my teammate.
Sun has tied
I
the
thought
match.
he was not my teammate. He's on my team. I need to check the teams. Oh, it's 3 versus 1. We are 3 versus 1.
Is all tied.
Diameter is alone. We are 3 versus 1. I don't know, sometimes these things happen. In the end of the match, we can change team, so I will probably play with Diameter, change to Diameter's team. Not gonna be keep playing all day against Diameter. If I have the opportunity to play with him in team, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to change to Diameter's team. In the end of the match, we have the option to change team. In the beginning of the match, we do not have that option. Maybe that will change someday. So we don't do that special trick before entering Lunaro. I'm just gonna let them play. Not gonna play, just gonna watch and defend. I know Diameter is alone, so he's around somewhere around there. He's defending the ball. I'm going to pass the ball to my teammates. Go, please go, take the ball. I need to pass the ball. This is the mission of today, passing the ball to the teammates. So, we are on the same team. They are passing the ball to each other. Diameter still able to 1 AFK on team. We have 1 AFK on team, so it's just 2 versus 1. So my teammate took the ball. I'm gonna pass the ball to my teammate, start playing as a team. Different gameplay, different strategies. Diameter, even alone, is still able to score. Still able to win. Much probably gonna win with 1 minute to the end. I'm going to pass the ball to my teammate, something like this. Diameter intercepted. Diameter was able to intercept. Did something happened. Just gonna remain here because I have my teammates playing, so I'm going to defend, let my teammates play, and I'm just gonna focus on defense. I'm gonna pass the ball to my teammates. I complete the mission, I will get extra standing in the end. So we are playing as a team, 3 versus 1. Still gonna lose, 4 points, probably gonna lose. The other AFK player is playing now, so we are 3 versus 1. I'm just gonna shoot. My teammate took the ball. He prevented me from scoring the points. So my teammate took my point, our point.
30 seconds.
Our teammate took my that is Diameter defending the ball. He has no more options other than defending. So I'm gonna try keep insisting till Diameter fails to defend. So the ball is around here. I prefer to follow the shadow. So someone melee the ball or slap the ball, and we lost for sure. I was pretty sure we were going to lose. So I'm going to play with Diameter, change to Diameter's team, if no one else changes. I'm just gonna change to Diameter's team. I'm going to choose Hurricane Arena. As you see, more standing. I complete the mission. I got major bust mod, also platinum, less but also platinum. For collectors is more, 50 platinum for collectors. So I'm just gonna go for this Hurricane. I prefer the Hurricane Arena. Prefer to keep changing, so I'm going to change to Diameter's team. As soon as we're done in, we have the option to change team. As you see here, no, the team is balanced, auto balance. I don't have the option because of the auto balance, so I have to play like this. I'm not on Diamanter's team. I'm in the opposite team. All is good. All is fine. So I need to catch 10 passes from teammates. I'm just gonna pass the ball to my teammate. I am blue. So I'm blue. I need to look for a blue player. That is my teammate, that blue player over there. I need to look for a blue player. I have a blue stripe on, as you see, on my shoulder. I am blue, I have a blue stripe. I have to look for a blue player. I think I have to look for a blue player. No, I have to look for an orange player. I'm confused. I'm in sun. I have I'm in sun, so I'm orange. I need to look for orange player. It's not a stripe. You come here, you see your team. My team is orange. My teammate is orange. So I'm orange. I need to look for orange player. This is my teammate, the Excalibur Umbra. So I'm playing with Umbra. I'm gonna go play with Umbra. And I'm going to try. This is completely different gameplay that we did. I did a bullet jump by accident. Someone took the ball. I'm going to melee. No choice but melee. Melee again. No choice, melee again. My teammate is over there. I'm just gonna look for the shadow. Someone intercepts. And I'm just gonna jump because I knew the player was going to shoot the ball. So my teammate is playing alone, trying to play alone. Not looking for me, trying to solo this. And he was able to score. My teammate is good. This is a good Lunaro player. As you see, we have Lunaro players. Lunaro is alive. We have players playing Lunaro. Lunaro is not dead. We just need to wait some time to get a team. The thing I'm going to do, I'm going to add these players as Lunaro players. That's what I'm going to do. As soon as my teammate gets the ball, I'm going to do that. I'm going to pass the ball on to my teammates, trying to pass the ball to my teammate, but he's in the middle. He's not making my job easy. So I'm just gonna go to menu. I don't think it's possible to go to the menu in Lunaro. I need to try, see. It's possible. I'll just come here, communication. This is what you need to do, friends. You need to go to recent and you need to do this. You come here, you add friend, Lunaro, you type Lunaro here in message, and you come here and you type add friend and you type Lunaro. This is what you need to do. You type Lunaro and you do this. You send a friend request, you type Lunaro, you come here, you come to edit note, players can see this, you type Lunaro. This is how you add friends to Lunaro in Conclave. This is the first time I'm doing this for Lunaro. I usually do this only for Conclave, but I'm going to start doing for Lunaro. This is an idea I just had now. Something came to my mind. This is how you add Lunaro players, and if you are playing Conclave, you add and type Conclave, so you know who to invite for Lunaro. You have a message saying Lunaro, player will add you, they will think this player wants to play Lunaro with me, he adds me as a Lunaro friend, and this is how you play Lunaro. You are able to have friends to play Lunaro. This is the only way. And Conclave. I have more than 100 players in Conclave. I'm going to start to add Lunaro ones. So I'm orange team. I am orange, playing with the orange Excalibur. I am orange Nova, even though I have a stripe of we are winning. Amazing. My teammate is good. So this is how what you have to do if you want to play in Lunaro. As soon as you see someone in Lunaro, you come to options. We are now, with this update, we are now able to abort mission. We can abort mission. It was not possible to abort mission. This is my teammate, he's trying to play alone. We were not able, a while ago, a couple months ago, to abort mission in Lunaro. You were forced, you were not able to enter menu. Now we can enter menu. So my teammate is trying to play alone. I'm trying to play as a team. Different strategies, different gameplay. He's not looking for me. So I'm looking for my teammate. He's playing different. I have to adapt to his playstyle. So I'm just gonna look for my teammate. He's not here. I'm just gonna shoot the ball. I'm trying to look for my teammates. Something around here. You're not here. I'm just gonna for the score. I'm trying to let my teammate. I know he has better aim than me in Lonaro. So I'm just gonna go for my teammate is over here. I know he's playing alone, so I have to adapt my gameplay to my teammate's gameplay and to my opponent's gameplay also. So because I know he's going alone, I'm just gonna wait here for the ball to if my teammate loses the ball. If my teammate loses the ball, I'm ready to pick up the ball because I know he's playing alone. Something weird happened now. The ball is dodging in the middle of the air. I have no idea how they do this. I'm just gonna look for my teammate. I'm gonna pass the ball to my teammates. So he knows I'm playing. I'm passing the ball to him, so he changed tactics. I think he's trying to pass the ball to me. Something around this. I'm trying to look for the shadow. Don't see the shadow, don't see the ball.
1 minute left.
So I'm letting my teammate know that I'm playing with him, that I'm playing different than him. I'm trying to pass the ball to my teammates, trying to make a different gameplay. I'm trying to look for my teammates. I'm just gonna lose the ball because my teammate is here. I'm waiting for my teammate, but my teammate, I'm not guessing what my teammate is doing, trying to guess. I'm having a hard time understanding what my teammate is doing, what is his gameplay, his strategy. Really hard time. I was able to, I want to pass the ball, but I have no idea what my teammate is doing. He's just slapping the opponents. I'm really having a hard time to understand what my teammate is trying to do. Really hard time. I'm not having an easy time. It's really hard for me to understand what my teammate is trying to do. So I'm trying to pass the ball to my teammate, probably going to try to score. I'm in some trouble because I know I fail a lot. I'm trying to let my teammate score. My teammate is also failing a lot. My teammate intercepted. I'm going to try to keep up with my teammates. Not easy gameplay. Really completely different. This is what I like to do. Change my gameplay every time. So having different teammates and different opponents gives me the opportunity to change the gameplay. So draw. We draw. We playing completely different than the other matches. I'm just gonna go for pairing sequence, and I'm going to check what I got for under endo. This is platinum. As you know, you upgrade mods. This is resources. If you want to buy with the platinum, I don't recommend. You can. It's for the platinum, as you can see. This is endo. You can trade, upgrade the mods. Serration, upgrade max rank serration, max rank vitality, max rank redirection. Sell them in warframe market for platinum. That's what I do sometimes. Not at the moment. So the teams remain the same. I trying to understand how my teammate is playing, so it's good to remain in the same team as my teammates, so I understand what the gameplay is. Probably my teammate also changing his way of playing, like I'm trying to change mine. My teammate really trying to change the way he's playing, because I'm having a hard time to understand what my teammate is trying to do. I'm just going for the ball. I lost the ball. looking for my teammates. I'm trying to look for my teammate. I don't see it over there. Too late. Fail. Trying to look for my teammate somewhere around here. I don't know what he's doing, because this is the right side to go. This is the hardest. So we are orange, as you can see. Orange. I'm in orange. My teammate is orange Excalibur. I am orange Nova. This is how you see your team. You must look for orange teammates. The opponent is blue. So this is hard to play. The players are good. I'm gonna look for my teammate. I have no idea where he is, so I'm going to try go alone. He's defending. Don't understand what my teammate is doing. He changed the way his gameplay again, so I'm trying to keep up with my teammate's gameplay while keeping an eye on the opponent's gameplay. This is not easy. I'm having a really hard time to keep up with everyone's gameplay. So I have the ball, going to look for my teammate. He's just slapping people around. I don't understand why, but okay. Really don't understand why he's going after the others just to slap them and melee them. That's a thing I'm having trouble understanding. Why my teammate is just walking around slapping people. I want to pass him the ball. I don't want to play solo. I want to play as a team. I want to do different things. So I'm trying to pass the ball. I was just gonna pass the ball to my teammate like this. He's passing the ball to me. I have no idea. Me maybe trying to do the challenge, something like that. I'm just gonna try to pass him the ball. Come on. He's playing differently as a team. Passes from teammates. I got slapped. I lost the ball because Diamanter slapped me. So I lost the ball. Not sure if it was Diamanter or not. My opponent slapped me. I'm just gonna go somewhere around here. Wanna try to intercept the ball. So my teammate played defensive. Sometimes if my teammate is in the mood to just slap people with melee. No idea why. My teammate's somewhere around here. Come on. Try to look for my teammates. Lost the ball. Diamanter intercepted. My teammate is having a hard time because he's alone against two, as you saw. He's playing against two. So I'm going to try to keep up with my teammates' movements. So no bother in running much because I don't have time to score. I'm just gonna throw up the ball. Not gonna look for my teammate, somewhere around here. Something weird happened to the ball dodge. Something my opponents did. I have no idea how they are doing it. Even though this is a hard score to make, Diamanter was able to score. This is the hardest goal to score. I'm just gonna let my teammate go with the ball. So he's blocking. I have no idea why my teammate is blocking. So the ball is walking around in a really weird way. I got the ball, looking for my teammate. He's somewhere around there. So I'm going to pass the ball to my teammate. I'm just gonna try to get the ball. Something like this. Pass to my teammate. Ball was intercepted. My teammate had a good aim. This was going to be a score. He was going to score, but they were able to defend really fast. I'm just gonna let my teammate. I'm gonna stand around here, away from them, so my teammate can pass me the ball. And they were able to score. Both of the opponents are good players of Lunaro, as you can see. All of the players are better than me. I'm still in the learning stage. All of the players, I'm the least talented player in Lunaro, as you can see. Failing a lot. I'm also losing focus, losing ideas. I should have melee. I lost my focus. I did not melee. So my teammate is over there, somewhere around here. Try to look for the ball. Trying to look for the spot, for the shadow. Keeping my distance. So the ball is doing really weird things. I need to learn how to do that with the ball. My teammate somewhere around there. So I'm just keeping my distance because I know the ball is coming here. Letting my opponent, if my opponent loses the ball, Diameter great aim, great score. Diameter was able to do a great shot, a great. I'm just gonna let my teammate always take the ball first. Gonna let him trying to adapt to my team, into my opponents. That's what I'm going to force. They are really improving their gameplay by a lot. They are working better as a team than me and my teammates. Just gonna let my teammate take the ball. He failed. So as you know, as you can see, teamwork is more important.
20 seconds.
So he's passing the ball to me. Someone took me the ball somewhere around here. Just trying to pass to my teammates. I'm gonna let my teammate score unless I have a perfect shot, perfect opportunity. Not gonna bother too much with attacking now. Just defending.
Is victorious.
So I'm going for Hurricane Arena. I'm just gonna check what I got. Blind shot. As you see, if you don't want to grind for chaotic, this is really fast to grind for chaotic. 8 minutes, 600 chaotic. As you see, 8 minutes. Sometimes it's faster to come here. Press the melee button in Lunaro to dodge the ball. I'm using melee. But what are you trying to say? To make the ball do some weird things? To bash, charge. Let me see what I'm not understanding what you... In the air? You're talking about this? In the air? Doing this? I keep doing this in the air. But this changes direction of the ball. Is that what you're trying to say? Changes the ball in the middle of the air? Because I keep doing this all the time. Just gonna look for my teammate. My teammate is here. I'm just gonna shoot. So gonna to retreat. These weird movements you see with the ball. So trying to keep up with my teammates. He's playing alone because I know he's playing alone. So I failed the defense. I need to start melee, but they are playing really great. I should have melee, my opponents, melee more. So the ball is making weird movements. I need to learn the weird movements of the ball. I failed, someone melee. I should have melee more. I did a bullet jump by accident. I'm really losing the focus. losing skills at the moment, having a hard time playing, really hard time playing. Trying to guess what they are doing. Somewhere around here. They are playing great.
Moon extends its lead.
Way better than me. Keeping my distance to get the ball in case the ball comes this way, in case my teammate loses the ball. I'm ready to catch the ball, or my teammate passes the ball. He has no angle to score. I have an angle to score. Huge improvement on Diamanta's gameplay. He's playing a lot better now.
Moon widens the gap.
Oh, okay. Melee. No. It's not working. Melee with the ball. I can melee with the ball. This is great. This is a huge improvement. If someone comes close to me, I just melee them when I have the ball. This is a huge improvement. So I can do backflips. So I'm still learning, as you see, learning new things. I can melee with the ball. This is useful information. Just gonna go for this. My teammate catch the ball. Great. So these players are...
30 seconds.
They are changing. I'm not able to catch the ball while I'm looking. I'm following the shadow. I need to change. I'm not able to catch the ball. They are. They are looking at the ball, the direction. And we got a conclave player joining Lunaro. I got this player is in my friends list. Probably saw me play Lunaro. It's a conclave player. PvP shooting others player. I don't know. Never play Lunaro with this player. Only conclave, normal matches in conclave. So player join. Player is on my team. So we are 3 versus 2 now.
Three, two, one. Lunaro.
So Diamanter is doing some weird things, maybe blocking and shooting at the same time. I'm gonna try to do that, block and shoot while I have the ball. So I'm going to try to block and shoot, no big difference. I have no idea what my opponents are trying to do. They're doing really weird things, weird gameplay, getting a lot of confused. This is Crater. He was able to score. I'm just gonna keep up here and see the game, trying to understand what they're doing. They are all of these players here are more skillful in Lunaro than me, no questions about that. So I'm just gonna try to intercept things. As you see, they are playing great. I'm just trying to understand the way they play. So, huge improvement. This new teammate on my conclave's list is a great conclave player, one of the best conclave players. So in Lunaro he's good, as I watching now. If he is as good in Lunaro as in the other conclave modes, we have no trouble. As you see, this is Crater. He's playing really great. He's slapping the ball in the middle of the air, doing things I never tried to do. So, as you see, I'm learning new things. Slapping the ball to shoot the ball, so no one steals the ball. Diameter, huge improvement, as you see.
Moon.
Doing new things, walking around, jumping around. I'm just gonna keep here defending. Trying to understand what they're doing. I'm gonna change my gameplay, start looking at the ball. Start looking at the ball, just defending and passing the ball to my teammates. Trying to see what they're trying to do. And defend the ball. Creator.
Sun.
2 points for Creator.
Sun.
This is what Creator is doing. He's just slapping the ball. Doing great gameplay. Learning new things, I am. As you can see. They do this. I'm gonna start looking at the ball. Trying to improve my gameplay. Instead of looking at the shadow. Trying to look at the ball. When I was a kid, a child,
30 seconds.
more than 30 years ago, I was a goalkeeper. More than in soccer, I was a goalkeeper more than offensive player. So I play as a goalkeeper
Goal.
in a local team. I have coaches coaching me in. When I was a kid, I had coaches coaching me as a goalkeeper. Got some gloves and a soccer ball, gloves for goalkeeper as gifts
5, 4,
in birthdays, Christmas and stuff.
1.
Long time ago, more than 30 years ago. So I'm gonna try to use those teachings I got by goalkeeping this. I'm going for Hurricane Arena always. I got Endo, as you see, 8 minutes for under Endo. Not the best Endo grind,
This win.
but
Giving honor to those you defeat.
better than nothing, as you see. When I start playing Conclave in the beginning of the game 2013-14, I got nothing. We got nothing from Conclave. We doing PvP 2013, PvP 14, the early beginnings of the game.
Focus
We got no rewards. Now we get rewards by doing Conclave. So
your pride.
huge improvement.
War spoils, but friendship and harmony.
Huge improvement in Conclave. So I'm going to be doing this as many times as I can. Not keeping on the same content. Doing different content. So if I can play this more times, this is really rare. You're not gonna see Lunaro many times on stream. So I take this chance to keep playing, keep streaming Lunaro. I'm gonna be streaming many hours as I can. I have thousands of hours to complete as an objective, so I'm going to try to do this Lunaro as much times as I can. Creator left. Not in the mood to play Lunaro, he's a Conclave player, so he just did one match. This is just a warm up. I'm going to try some movements. I'm going to try to catch the ball and change the ball direction, maybe holding the ball, something different. I'm just gonna go for the ball. Someone got the ball first. I fail, my teammate recover. I'm just gonna start playing offensive with my teammate. We are only 2 now. So because we are only 2, I'm going for more offensive gameplay to keep up with my teammates. So my teammate, great player, as you can see. He does some things, he blocks.
Sun takes the lead.
I'm going to start blocking it also, probably, while I have the ball. Teammate is playing blocking. I already block when I do backflip, so I'm going to try to keep up. I know this teammate, Orange Excalibur, plays mostly alone. He tries to do things solo, so I'm just gonna try to change from looking at the shadow to following the ball. I forgot to melee. Too late melee. Should melee earlier. Should have melee earlier. Gonna start looking at the ball, trying to track the ball instead of I'm gonna just melee this. start meleeing the players here around these spots. Gonna start melee them. My teammates somewhere around there, so I'm going to take this opportunity to take the ball. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just gonna melee this. This is the best thing to do. The players are here, I just melee them. Trying to keep up with my teammates. I know he's trying to do things alone, so I'm going just to try to keep up and stay around here if in case he loses the ball. And this is my best strategy to adapt to my teammates. Just let him do the things and try to recover the ball to pass to my teammates. And let them do the thing he does. So I'm just gonna keep up here. Start looking at the ball instead of looking at the shadow to improve. I was going to slap the ball, too late slap, as you see. I'm just gonna remove this from here, trying to remove the ball. The ball is doing really weird movements. Maybe it's me doing this. I'm just gonna try to pass to my teammates somewhere around here. He knows I'm going to pass him the ball. I'm making sure he knows I'm going to pass the ball to him. Playing more defensive. My player is the offensive one. I'm the defensive in the team. I'm defending. So just gonna let him do this thing. As you see, we are able to score. We are working better as a team. Trying to make sure that my opponent knows what I'm trying to do. Always making sure. Not gonna go for a melee. I'm going for melee if the opponents are here in this spot. This is a spot to melee players, not over there.
5, 4, 3,
So not going for melee.
1.
Always my teammate has an hard time. If my teammate has an hard time passing through my opponents, I just come here back so he can pass me the ball. So he can change location and I can pass the ball to him.
3, 2, 1.
Just gonna try catch the ball. I catch the ball. I'm trying for the score. My teammate is not here, so I'm going for the score.
Sun.
I have no choice. My teammate's not here. I didn't see my teammate. My only choice not to pass the ball is to score. This is the best choice when you play soccer or handball. Best choice is just go for the score. First choice, teammates. Second choice, just go for the score. I'm going somewhere around here. I have a different teammate. I'm trying to let my usual teammate knows that I'm passing the ball to him, to them.
Sun. Score.
So my teammate is sure that I'm going to pass the ball every time I have the ball, except if I have no choice to score, or score or pass the ball. I had a great opportunity to score, so I went to score. Gonna let them do their thing. I'm gonna go back. I think they are on my team, yes. I'm just gonna stay here. More defensive. Not go for offensive. We are 3 versus 2, so I'm gonna keep up defensive. Somewhere around here, maybe more around here. I'm going to let them adapt to each other's, the new player with the older player in the team, the Excalibur. Let me just see. The Excalibur, I cannot see here. Maybe I can see here. Well, I'm just going to communication, friends. See the new player. This is the new player. I'm going to add friend. I'm going to type Lunaro. This is a Lunaro player. And I'm going to send a message, add friend. I come here and I have Raycon. I'm just come here, edit note, and I type Lunaro. As you see, I type Lunaro, and these are Lunaro players. This is what I'm going to do from now on. The things I did a year ago, adding Conclave players and typing Conclave, I'm going to add Lunaro players. I should be doing this a year ago, but the ideas just come once in a time. New ideas. Ideas are right to have, so I had this idea now, I'm adding now and passing the information. This is the best way you have to do to play Leonardo. I'm just gonna stay here, somewhere around here. I'm going to take this opportunity to check the phone, to check the stream. I know I'm streaming, I have the information inside Warframe. I have access to the chat. When someone says hello, you can see it on the stream. But I'm going to check the lag and stuff. I don't seem to have much lag when inside Leonardo. Seems to be running fine. I seem to be the host. I have no idea if I'm the host or not. I'm just gonna check the stream on the phone because I'm not able to open. I'm not able to open the. I'm just gonna walk around here to check the quality, to check the lag, if everything is okay on the phone. Doing some movements, checking the stream. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Walking around. Let me see the phone. Yes, great quality. Just gonna close the phone, save some battery. This is just a check. I don't need to check the chat on the phone because I have the chat. Because I have the chat in game. When you can see it when you send a message in the chat, you can see it in the screen. You can see it in chat, in Twitch chat, and you can see it on my screen. That's what I see. Plus my information of the stream, the viewers and the sound, the lag, if I'm live or not. So
On the Lunaro pitch, we seek no injury.
always good to check the.
We uphold the ancient traditions of sporting conduct and battle not for
Always good to check the. Always good to check the phone once in a while for some lags, for an FPS drop. As you can see, I'm not gonna change team. I'm going to remain with this team, just for strategic reasons. I'm trying to change the direction of the ball. I have no idea how they do this. I'm trying to aim this way, make a ball curve. I have no idea how they curve the ball in the middle of the air, how the ball curves. I'm going to look into that curving ball, how to curve the ball. See, this is what happens when the ball. I did this on purpose, so you see when the ball is like this, you get knocked down. Best option when the ball is like this, you do this, you slap the ball. The ball is purple, you slap it, or you melee the ball. You have those two options, or you jump and melee, or you just melee. This is great information, knowing. This is great movement also. I prefer backflip and do this, backflip and do this. I'm going to practice some movement, see what I can do. Sometimes this fails, I just melee. I can block while I have the ball. I can melee. This is great. I need to adapt to this gameplay. Adapt the melee to block. So this is just warm up. The warm up is bugged. Someone needs to leave and I'm going to leave myself. I'm going to wait 20 seconds because the game is bugged. The game is not counting. I'm going to leave. Abort mission and wait. Probably wait for Diameter to say something into its chat or Warframe chat. Diameter, feel free to send me a message in the Warframe chat or Twitch chat, anything you find easier. When it starts, and hello Diameter, welcome. Feel free to send me a message when the game starts so I can join you. I will join you because the game is bugged. This happens. This is one of the reasons players don't play Leonardo so much. The timer bugs. Someone has to leave, so the time starts. I'm waiting for the timer to start. Diameter, if the timer doesn't start, okay, I'm going to join Diameter. Let me know when the match starts, when the warm-up ends, and when the match starts. As soon as the match starts, say started again, please. Hello, my friend, welcome to the channel. It has, okay, I'm just gonna join session. This is how you do it. Maybe someday this will be updated. They will be able to not have these issues. Hello, welcome Michi12. Welcome. Yeah, thank you. I try my best. This is what the stream is about. At the moment we are doing Lunaro. Usually I explain builds. I explain. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's my main goal, is to explain. That's the first goal. Second goal is to help players. I'm playing with Diamantor. Diamantor is a viewer. I'm playing with Diamantor. Let me check my team. Yes, Diamantor is in the opposite team. So I'm just gonna defend. I'm playing with Diamantor. Diamantor is a viewer. And more random players. As you see, Diamantor is on the opposite team, is a viewer. And 2 more players that join. Starting play with Diamantor. So, this is what the stream is about. This is the main focus of the stream, is explain every little detail about Warframe. Builds, settings, every little information I can give about every little detail. I will be talking about that. Second stage of the stream is to... Can you explain something there? Yes, that's the main goal. I know every new information I've learned, I'm going to pass... I'm always learning also. You don't know some things for years. I also don't know some things for years. How to curve the ball, how to slap the ball, things like that. Every single little new thing I've learned, I'm going to say it on stream and explain it, what they are doing. Try to learn it on YouTube also and pass that information.
1 minute left.
Yes. Digital Extremes determinates every warframes that are farmable, yes. They vault the warframes. The vault means they go into the vault and you lose the opportunity to farm the relics. So vaulted warframes means no relics are available to farm. You need to buy them with platinum or to trade them for items from other players, the relics or the prime parts. Every prime part in the game, since the game started, is available always. The relic doesn't drop, but you can buy it always. Everything is available since the start of the game. Everything you have in game. They never remove anything. They just remove the opportunity to grind, not to get. You can get them with platinum, the relics and the prime parts, and you can get them. Trading for other items. There are players that trade. So Diamantor is alone. So you lose the opportunity to get them by grinding and farming, but you still have the opportunity to get them via trading. You can get them for free. Players give you stuff for free, prime parts for free, as I've given to many streamers and Warframe friends. So you can get them for free. You can offer items instead of platinum, and you can offer platinum. So I just explain how to get platinum the best way I can. Currently, to get platinum, the most fastest and efficient way to get platinum trading items is Kuva mods, Requiem mods, Kuva fissures. You just go to the fissures and you do Kuva missions. That's the fastest, most rentable, efficient way to get platinum. You can get normal prices 1.5 platinum, 15 in Warframe Market website currently. For more than almost 2 years is still the most efficient way to get platinum. You have many players buying a pack of mods. You first trade, you get 90 platinum in one trade, 19 platinum, 90 platinum in one trade, six mods plus 2, there are 8 at total. You get more 90 plus 30 platinum, which makes 120 platinum just one player buying the Requiem mods. Many players buy a full set of Requiem mods if you grind for them. We got a host migration. I think it's the timer to reset the time. This is the time resetting. This is the problem. So Lunaro started. This is what happened. Someone has to leave. Probably the host. I was the host. I'm not the host. I'm just gonna remain in defensive while my teammates along hesitate to grade 6 mods. Each mod, the fastest way is 2 to 3 minutes. I do exterminate. I wait for exterminate. Sometimes I do assault, cover assault. Sometimes I do mobile defense. Defense really rarely. Sometimes I do defense, but it's rare. The fastest missions are exterminate, mobile defense. Fastest mission is cover exterminate. That is the fastest mission. Is cover exterminate. I'm not going for nothing. I'm going to. This is platinum. This is collectible mod. This is resources, as you know. Collectors pay 50 to 60 platinum for this mod. Only collectors. This doesn't sell so much. I'm not selling because it's really rare to sell. I need the space on warframe market. You have a limit. You have spaces, 100 spaces, 100 sales. I reached the limit, so I'm not selling this. So diameter left. I'm gonna keep going. As I'm having players to play, I'm gonna keep going. So each mod takes minimum 2 minutes, around 3 minutes in exterminate. Almost 90% of the times you get one mod. For players, I do exterminate because exterminate missions. Ryuk too good. Yes, we have excellent players here. So I'm not gonna. While I'm explaining, I'm gonna play defensive. I'm gonna stay here because I'm explaining what the platinum, the most efficient way. This is proven on stream. I proved this in the other stream by selling a wrecking mod for 13 platinum, 13 platinum. Sold it in 1 minute. I posted the offer in warframe market. In 1 minute I sold the mod. I proved that on stream and I'm going to be doing that again if anyone has a question about that subject. So I'm just going to play defensive somewhere around here. Just going to melee the target. Just going to stay somewhere around here and melee the target. Target is trying to... Okay, I'm just not going to explain anything. I'm going to focus on the... This is too good gameplay, too good for me. This is too good gameplay, these things they do. So I'm just gonna remain here, wait for the opponent while I explain. So, platinum takes 3 minutes to grind. Platinum takes 3 minutes to grind. 15 platinum. You can sell them for 20. When you start grinding, sell them for 20. When you have many, reduce the price 1 platinum, 2 platinum. As you have many, you reduce the price. Keep reducing the price from 20 to 15. You can sell them easily for 15, you don't need to go for 10. So if you are really rushing, you place 13, it's lowest price in warframe market. Never sell those mods in trade chat, because in trade chat they are 8 platinum and 9 platinum. Never go for trade chat. So this is one of the items, more expensive items in the... He has no idea what I'm doing. He has no idea what I'm doing. So he's confused, the opponent. So I'm explaining, I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna defend. So don't bother going to trade chat. If you want to buy the Requiem mod to sell, go to trade chat. Buy for 8, sell for 15 or 20. You can do that. Buy them in trade chat, sell them in... no, depends on the item. Depends on the item. Depends on the item. In case of Requiem mods, no. You go to trade chat, you buy them for 8. You say you want to buy this mod. Want to buy all Requiem mods, each one for 8 platinum, 9 platinum. Someone will sell it for sure. North American sell. If you don't get... This time is better to go... This time of the day is better to go Europe and North America. Later, just go to North America in 5 hours. Just go to North American server in 5 hours. 5 to 6 hours. Just focus on North American server when it's late in Europe. So when it's late in Europe, don't go to Europe. at this time of the day, go to both Europe and North America, post the offers on both. Say you want to buy Requiem mods for 8 platinum, 9 platinum, all Requiem mods, and you sell them for 20 in warframe markets. You can do that. It's faster if you grind. You have more platinum if you grind, because it's easy grind. Because it's easy grind. Because platinum is easy grind. You can. Because platinum is easy grind, you can do exterminate missions. So, exterminate, Requiem fishes, you get Requiem mods. Sometimes you can get 120 platinum, 120 platinum in one player just. Now you have another Requiem mod, it's the hole, but you cannot grind for the hole. It's not possible to grind for the hole, so you cannot grind it in Requiem fishes. You can sell the hole. Some players will ask you for the hole if you got some, by doing the bosses, by doing the leeches. But for grinding, it's not possible to grind the hole. So that's the thing. Most, at the moment, since 1 year ago, 2 years ago, still the most reliable, efficient way to get platinum. Time costing is fast, compare time costing to the platinum you get. Fast sale, no time cost, high chance of drop, Requiem mods. 90% of the times you do a Requiem fisher, you get a Requiem mod. You have 4 players. Really high chance to get a Requiem mod. So almost every time you get a Requiem mod in 3 minutes, 2 minutes. And that's it. That's currently, since 2 years ago, the best, efficient and fastest way to grind for platinum. So any more questions you have, feel free to ask, I'm here for that. I'm just gonna start playing, trying to understand what players do. I can see this is too good. Diamanter said he's too good, and he is. I always just trade for platinum. I never bought platinum, also. Never had the opportunity, sadly, never had the opportunity to buy platinum. So, I always just trade for platinum. Sadly, I don't have the means to get platinum with cash, because I need to buy a computer. As you see, my laptop is not the best choice. I need to, first, before I buy platinum, I need to buy better gear. A normal desktop or another laptop, more evolved thing. So it's gonna take a while. I mean, buy stuff for cheap and then sell for the people. Yes, you can do that. You can do anything you want. If people are willing to give you the price you want. I got Death Temple. All conclave mods are platinum, including this one, especially for collectors. So, more platinum. Someday I will start selling these mods. Not for now, because I don't have the room. I have 100 sales, I reached the limit. So, and that's it. Any more questions you have, feel free to ask. I'm here to explain. I'm explaining Lunaro at the moment, because I have someone playing. I'm gonna do one more match. I know I don't stand a chance, the way player plays. He does this, he goes, he throws the ball, and he slaps the ball. While he slaps the ball, what's the best way of farming credits? Go for the index. Go for the index. If you are able to make a team for Profit Taker, that takes so much time to make a team, it's not efficient. If you are able to make a team for host left, player left, because I'm not playing, player knows I'm not playing. So player left, this is going to end, I'm going to stream another thing. So, do credits go for the index, do high risk, with Titania if you can. If not, use Rhino or Wisp. Go for Rhino if you don't have Titania. I explain how to play Titania on Index. I used to play Rhino, now I play Titania, the destroyer of the Index. She's the destroyer of the Index, is Titania Prime. Dex Pixia, Pixie form. So go for the Index, go for always high risk if you have the credits to enter high risk, and always do 2 rounds minimum. I usually do 3 with a good team, but when I'm solo I only do 2. She's able to do 2 rounds. I get 500,000 credits in one mission. 2 rounds, 1 mission, 500,000 credits. If you want to go Profit Taker, you need to wait too long to make a Chroma team, full Chroma team. And playing Chromon, I got kicked because I was AFK. I need to move my mouse or something to get the reward. I didn't get the rewards. So if don't bother making a team for Profit Taker. It takes too long. I'm going to show you that now, the Index with Titania, because you ask. That's what I'm here for. This is content also for our viewers. I'm just going to do 1 minute break really fast. Come back in 1 minute. So, be coming back in 1 minute and do the Index to show you how to do the Index. Don't bother making a team for Profit Taker. Don't bother with that. Index is faster, is more efficient. With Titania, you have to make a full Chroma team to get nice credits on Profit Taker. You have to do strategic gameplay in Profit Taker. Do strategic things. The Index, you don't have to do nothing of that. You just kill them with Titania, Dex Pixie, a Pixie form, and that's it. Really fast, really efficient. I will show you that now. I'm just gonna go here, put 1 minute in, place 1 minute in this sound in 1 minute. I'll be coming back in 1 minute. I see you in 1 minute. So, I'm just gonna go stay here eating something in 1 minute. I'm going to disconnect my microphone. I'm going to eat something, because I really need to eat something now. I'm going to disconnect the microphone so you don't listen to those noises, because they are really not good to listen. So I see you in 1 more minute. Okay, you're asking me a question. Is it okay to play Index with random teams? You can play solo. I always go solo and wait if someone joins and helps, great. You don't need to wait for teams. I will show you now. I will just eat something in 1 minute. I will show you. I'm gonna go Index and show you the best way. I'm just eating cake. It's like a cake and coffee. Muffin. I think it's a muffin or something like that. And coffee, and that's it. In some time I'm going to end the stream to lunch, 1 hour 30 minutes. I'm going to end the stream. After lunch I come back and do the second part. What is it called in Russian? I'm not Russian. I sound like a Russian, but I am Portuguese. I am Portuguese. I don't know if you can see on stream, there is Portugal on stream. I am Portuguese. There is English and Portugal. Yes, when Portuguese speak English, everyone thinks it's a Russian speaking, because of the way we talk Portuguese is similar to Russian. When a foreigner listens to Portuguese, they think they are listening to Russian, but it's not, it's Portuguese. I'm from Portugal. It's a common thing to happen, it's perfectly normal. So I'm just gonna eat something. I'm going to tap the key to turn the microphone off, so you don't listen to me chewing on the food. That's really not good to listen. So I see you in 1 minute. Any questions, feel free to ask. I will anytime I'm eating, feel free to ask. Okay, see you in 1 minute.
Sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall, and we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together, through the cold mist, till we're light.
Yes, I really like this. You can see how to, yeah, I'm going to tell you where to find this on YouTube. The title is Warframe Original Soundtrack. You type this on you type this on YouTube. This is from YouTube. I have the YouTube open. So you type Warframe Original Soundtrack. If you want to listen 1 hour of Warframe songs, you can listen to one. I put this sometimes on a break, so doesn't make the stream boring. So great song. If you want to check the title on YouTube, it's there, available. It's allowed, it's Warframe music, so I don't have problems on Twitch, either on YouTube. So I have my streams on YouTube. As soon as I finish, do a break to do the second part. As soon as I finish the first part, I'm going to just tap the option to transfer to YouTube, and in minutes the stream will be on YouTube. So I don't have problems on YouTube. This is official Warframe songs. They are free to replay anytime, anywhere. So feel free to search for the title, Warframe, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Warframe Original Soundtrack on YouTube. I'll just take 1 more minute. Any questions, anything you need, feel free to ask. Yes, I'm going to wait for 3 viewers. I'm giving away. As soon as I have 3 viewers, the requirement of the giveaway is 3 people in the giveaway. 3 viewers, 3 people. I can have more people watching the stream, but I list minimum 3 viewers, so I don't have the problem to do giveaways. To be fair to everyone, so I don't have my Twitch account banned to trade viewers for items, or my Warframe account banned to trade items for viewers. So it's fair to everyone, at least 3 people in the giveaway. So I don't give the giveaway always to the same person. That's also fair. That's the minimum requirement. You don't need to follow, you don't need to do nothing special, you don't need points, you don't need anything. As soon as I have 3 viewers, I will be starting the giveaway. Usually it's Warframe slot or 4 weapon slots, 1 Warframe slot or 4 weapon slots, or 20 platinum, or form a bundle, depends. I'll let the viewers choose, and I draw the luck with a coin. I draw the option to choose. If, let's imagine, someone chooses I want form a bundle, and the other player says I want Warframe slot, and the other player says I want weapon slots, and the other player says I want pure platinum. I pick up a coin, I flip the coin first. Let's imagine I did this last stream. I have played many options, so I flip up a coin between form a bundle, and I start with form a bundle and Warframe slot. Number 1 is Warframe slot, number 1 came, I choose Warframe slot. Then I choose Warframe slot and weapon slots. Number 1 is Warframe slot. I flipped the coin and it was a warframe slot. So the viewers are chosen in a software. It's Nightbot software. They enter by typing a word. The word I usually choose is giveaway, without the exclamation point, just giveaway. And the bot chooses the. It's not me. I only choose I only let the viewers choose the giveaway. If I have many different giveaways to choose, the coin chooses what to give, and the bot chooses the winner. I'm not choosing. The bot chooses. The bot sends. The bot is my moderator. My chat moderator is the bot, Nightbot. He sends a message in chat. As soon as I click the key, the message appears in chat. The bot chooses who won. That's how we choose a player. To be fair to everyone, I let viewers choose what they want. If they have any recommendations about the giveaway, new items to give away, I have plenty of things. Say, I will like this for giveaway. The coin chooses the prize. The bot chooses the winner. That's the best way I found to do the giveaways. And I feel happy with that. I think it's fair to everyone. I'm not choosing anything. The viewers are choosing. The luck is choosing. It's the viewers and the luck, not me. So, to be fair to everyone. The minimum requirements is three persons inside the giveaway. I can have more viewers, 5, 10 viewers, 20 or more. But I need at least 3 people to sort the giveaway. That's the minimum requirement. No follow, no points, nothing special. Just be here in the moment. If another requirement, if it's a tradable item via trade, you have to be in warframe or you don't win the giveaway. You have to be inside the warframe. That's the requirement. You have to be at the moment in the warframe to receive the item in the moment. That's it. If it's a gift, like sending a warframe slot, the requirement is you need to say your name, warframe name. I copy the warframe name from chat and I pass your warframe name to warframe. I do control C, control V, control C to copy, control V to pass to warframe, and I send you the gift. You don't need to be in warframe. You can be on the phone. That's a requirement. If the giveaway is a gift, warframe slot is a gift, forma bundle is a gift, pure platinum is not a gift, is via trade, so you have to be in the moment in warframe. That's the requirements, and that's it. That's the requirements. I'm not keeping anything, tradable items, I'm not keeping track. I will not be keeping track of the tradable items. So, and the giveaways will be done in the moment. That's the requirement. Be here in the moment, even if you are on the phone. When you get home, you get the warframe slot in your account. You just need to memorize your name, warframe name, and say it in chat. Type it in chat. You can type it in caps or non-caps, in big letters or non-big letters, in small letters. Doesn't make any difference in warframe. So feel free to memorize your warframe name. So you can type it in Twitch chat. You just say my warframe name is this. I control V, then control C, and it's done. That's how I do it. That's how I've been doing the giveaways. I've been doing the giveaways with 2 persons, taking a risk by doing giveaways with only 2 persons. So I'm not gonna take that risk anymore. The minimum is 3 people in the giveaway. And that's how I do it. To be fair to everyone, to me, don't take any chances, and to be fair to the others. So feel free to ask any other question. I'm still here. I'm just gonna take 1 more minute to finish this, because I've been talking. So anything you need to ask, feel free to ask. In 1 minute, I'll be talking to you again. I'll be doing missions. To talk, I can talk anytime. In 1 minute, I will start the index to show you how I do the index with the destroyer of the index. So see you in 1 minute. Okay, sure. I thank you for being here this time. If you want to stay lurking, you feel free to stay lurking. If you want to go, feel free to go. Come back anytime you want to. So anything, any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be here most of the day. So no problem. I thank you for being here. I really think. Anything you need, just say. I'll see you later then. I'll just start doing I will do the index to show the index to be recorded on stream and on YouTube. So I'm just gonna start doing the index now. Feel free to ask anything, come back later or not. I'm just gonna check this. Sorry. I'm just here for chat. Okay, bye. Thank you for being here. See you later or another day. So keep going. I'm just going to update the warframe market before I go to index. I'm just gonna update my warframe market sales. I'm selling arcane parts for 25 platinum. In the current moment, double tap 29 platinum. Double tap. Those mods we get in Lunaro, in Conclave. Brainstorm for 9 platinum. Updating the sales to get my main page. Focused acceleration, skull shots to 8 platinum. You can confirm that in markets. My new market name is Ivo the Noob. It's not HD5 anymore. So now I'm Ivo the Noob in Warframe market also. Took me a few tries to... So shrapnel rounds maximum price 18 platinum. Direct conversions 13 platinum. Ambush optics 33 platinum. Not gonna sell for more. Sales are updated. I'm just going to start with so Diameter is doing his thing. I don't know if he's on stream. Anything you need also Diameter, feel free to say. I'm just gonna go for my index build. I'm going to show you my index build before I go in, because I'm in the mood to talk a bit more than gameplay. So I'm just gonna talk about my index build. This is the index queen, the destroyer, the goddess. No comparing playing with her and with Rhino. We cannot compare. Natarok is a monster weapon. It's just here for the memes to make her look good. In case I need to use Natarok, I almost never use. When I'm eating something, I use Natarok. I'm doing a break in the middle of the index. I stop and I aim at the enemies with Natarok. That's what Natarok for. And also this is a monster. This is a monster weapon because of this arcane. Because I use this arcane for the Expixia. I'm missing one arcane here. It's Nullifier. Nullifier for all missions. Because even on index they nullify you. Especially Titania loses all energy. I'm not gonna lose the energy. So we coming for... This is the arcanes for giveaways, arcane tempo, as you see many, primary, secondary arcanes, somewhere around here. Somewhere around here we have primary, secondary, we should have, no, this is not primary weapon, I mean the weapons, not on the foundry. So I'm just gonna sort it by owned, see how many I have another momentum, so I'm just gonna come this option here and upgrade 21 arcanes. So you sorted by owned, you come here again, up, no 21, we sorted by rank. Sorted by rank, we go up again to see the arcane nullifier, there it is. So we have nullifier, we have velocity, this is the arcane I'm talking about. 90% chance for 120 fire rate. This is a monster arcane on Titania Expixia. I use it for the Expixia. I can also, this is a full auto weapon. I can also use it on this. This is a monster weapon. I'm not gonna show this build. I'm just gonna show the Riven, critical chance, critical damage, nothing special, the usual. Everyone goes for this. I have other Rivens for this, like this one, this one, this one, same weapon. I'm using that one, sometimes I change. I'm not gonna go for this also. I'm just gonna focus now on Titania. Herb index build is This pistol lamp makes huge difference. So I'm using pistol lamp, as you can see. Not much damage, as you see, but this is multiplicative damage. This is not base damage. So this is almost 30% multiplying by the total damage of everything. So this is multiplicative, like a faction mod. Additive, multiplicative. It's not the same thing. This is multiplies the total damage by almost 30%. So this is huge damage on pistols. Go for this, titanium. Prime sure-footed. Do not get knocked out in the middle of the air. This works when she's in pixie form. 2 mandatory enemy sense radars. This is enemy sense, this is enemy sense. As you see, enemy radar, enemy radar. I'm using an Umber format on her, Umber Intensify, because of this is our normal build. I'm just gonna place a swift momentum here because I'm missing it. I'm just going for swift momentum. That's what I'm doing. And I'm doing for the arcane. This is our tank build. This is a Umber build. This is not index build. Sometimes I use here with a normal build. I'm just gonna focus on the index build for now. Okay, redirection and this one, fast deflection. This is mandatory for index, for titania. So she loses more health. She also loses shields when she picks up the points. When she picks up the points, she loses shields and health. But she loses tons of health. So don't bother building her for armor or health. Doesn't work on the index. Because you pick up the points, you lose everything. So go for the shield. And this is also mandatory to charge fast the shield, so you have shield gate faster. She also has shield gate. This is also mandatory. Both of these two, as you see, 625 drain and energy per second is 1 point down there. Energy per second is 1.25 per second. So this is huge difference. This is mandatory on her, especially on the index. I use it both of these two in normal builds. As you see, no primed continuity, no primed flow, nothing. This is more important than those. Efficiency maxed. As you can see, really low energy cost. She picks up 625 and only 1.25 a second. So this is 1 energy per second. You count the seconds, she has 200 seconds or 300 seconds to spend when you have full energy, around that. So this is mandatory for any titanium build, except if you don't play pixie form. This is mandatory for pixie form, index or not. This is mandatory for index. You need 2. You can place an aura here. Don't go for the aura, go for pistol lamp. This is cheap, 5 platinum, 10 platinum, depends on the days, on the time of the day. So this is really cheap, pistol lamp. And this is mandatory for index. Both of these two are mandatory. So this is not mandatory. This is not mandatory. You can replace these two on the index. I use it for power on the pistols. As you can see, damage increased, melee damage and drone damage. So all damage is increased because of these mods. You can remove this and place anything else you want. You don't really need this. This is just to be faster. I don't need this. I can remove this and replace. So the most important mods, this is only for index, important for index and mandatory. This is mandatory for pixie form. This is mandatory for index, both of these two. And this is mandatory for damage. You can replace this for enemy radar. Yes, if you want to replace it. This is just for gameplay reasons. Yes, you can replace this. But if you go for index, titania, these two mandatory and these two mandatory. So 1, 2 mandatory for index, 1, 2 mandatory for index, and 1, 2 mandatory for index. You can replace this, you can replace this, this, and this. So if you have velocity, even though you can have a rank 1, you can have this, rank 0, rank 1, use it. If you have the velocity, use it. Dexpixia. This is my index build. So, Dexpixia build, I go for Galvanizer, it's the strongest build. No critical, as you see. Don't bother build it for critical. She only has 10 critical chance. So, go for Galvanizer, always. If you don't have Galvanizer, build for critical. If you have Galvanizer, go for Galvanizer. If you don't have Galvanizer, go for Prime mods. I should have some Prime mods around here. It's for polarity. I need to... These mods. Primal Pistol Gambit, Primal Target Caca. If you don't have these mods, both of these two galvanizing mods, go for the prime ones. If you don't have the prime ones, just go for a normal damage build. Don't build it for critical. For critical, first option, best option is galvanizer. Second option is critical. Third option is pure damage. So to do pure damage, you just replace these two for normal mods, for normal diffusion and for normal shot, just like that. So best option is to go for galvanized build, no questions about that, for index and for normal gameplay. So I build it for slash hit because she has lots of slash, but prioritizing always on hit. So this is a pure hit build. The slash is just there for the status. This mod is just here for the status. As you can see, 75 chance status. This is just here for the status. This is just here for the hit. And I'm prioritizing always hit. I have slash. It's a bonus. But I need the hit. Is 2. Slash is 1. It must be superior. Must be superior. Here doesn't make much difference. Makes, yes. Makes difference. So it must be superior on this weapon. So I'm prioritizing on its procs. This weapon is killing with its procs. Slash is helping. But I'm mainly focused on hit. So base damage, mandatory, base damage. Bonus elemental gives bonus. Physical doesn't give bonus. This is like a base damage. Doesn't give extra bonus. Just by adding an elemental in weapons, you get extra bonus, always. Base damage, multi-shot, fire rate, multi-shot, galvanized, and status. So this is here for the status, this is here for the status, this is here for everything it has. Has status and damage over time. This is here for the multi-shot and damage over time. This is the best build I've done till now for index and normal. For index, as you see, it's damage is not index. This is old build. I'm not building it. This is radiation for I use this build for as you see, critical build. I use this build for Ropololist in path to kill Ropololist. This is mandatory for Ropololist. He is immune to status like the Eidolons. I can use this build, always good for Eidolons if you want. There are players that do Eidolons with Titania. This is good for Eidolons, Dexpixia. I'm not going to go into this because I'm going to do index, so I'm going to explain when I have to do the Ropololist. When I go do the Ropololist, I just explain this build, not now. When it's time to do Ropololist in Steel Path. So this is the best damage build for Titania I found. And this is it. The Iwata, this is just here for the extra shattering impact to strip the armor. This is just I'm not gonna go into this build, I don't use this on index. So this is just a random build, normal build. Not gonna talk about this, because Titan is about Dexpixia. The Iwata sometimes is useful to kill acolytes, but this build is not ready for that. So I still need to finish this build someday. I don't use it for now. Maybe someday later. So this is the build I'm running. I'm running this Sentinel. Doesn't make difference on the index, so I'm just gonna do one mission in index, 2 rounds. I'm gonna do the destroyer of the index, as you will see. She will do almost all the kills. and she will deliver almost all the points in team if someone joins. I will show that on stream. I just come here and I just come to the index. I make sure it's not still path. If you change this, sometimes I enter the still path. You come here, you enter the still path. Please make sure you don't enter still path mode, is disabled. So you just come here. This is the best way to grind for credits. 2 rounds of this, always do 2 rounds of this, is more efficient over time. The credits over time, 2 rounds are more efficient. This is, just do this. If you have almost 0 credits, do this one. Never do this one, never do this one, always do this one. This is the most efficient, especially when you do 2 rounds, is most efficient over time. So, to save time, more credits in less time. So I'm just coming here, do 2 rounds. Just gonna do this with a destroyer. I have someone. I'm playing with a North American player, because I am in the US. I choose the US server. I'm playing with a North American player. So I'm just gonna go here and do the missions. This is how you do it. I use Zenuric for a bit of energy. As soon as I pick up the energy, she has a vacuum. I just gonna pick up energy. This is just for the energy. Well, this is not the best tile set for her. This is the best tile set for the other warframes, not for Titania. I prefer the other is way better than this, but I will demonstrate it on this. I have enemy radar. I just follow the radar, as you see. She will destroy everything. She's the destroyer. She doesn't take much time to kill. 2 shots, they are dead. As simple as that. I'm always looking at the minimap. I'm not looking at the enemies unless I'm shooting them. As you see, she picks up all the points. She delivers almost all the points of the team. Almost no one has the chance to pick up the points. She's the destroyer. I'm just going to deliver. This is enough points to deliver, so I don't lose energy. This is for energy efficiency. I orientate myself through the stars I have. I just follow the path. First stage, before you start killing, get the energy on the map. That's what you need to do. Almost 300 seconds I have. So I lose a lot of energy. When I start having more than 5 or 6 points, I start losing plenty of energy. This is good points. Not much points. When I start seeing too many points around me, it's time to deliver, because the energy drain is too much for her to keep up with the energy. So I just do this, I just come around here. Okay, this is enough points, I just deliver, not to lose the energy. As you see, the energy is almost always maxed, because I deliver the points in the right time. And I'm always walking around the map, looking for energy, looking at the minimap for the enemies. This is what I'm doing. That's why enemy sense radar, enemy radar is mandatory. Enemy radar is mandatory. 2, you need 2, not 1 mod of enemy radar. And this is how we do it. This is the destroyer of the index. This is high risk. This is the hardest stage. Of course, this is not still path. So, as you've seen, I have some points. I'm just gonna go deliver now. This is enough points. I can have more, yes, but I won't. She can keep up with more than this. As you've seen, if someone loses points, she has a vacuum. She picks up the points and energy. As you can see, she doesn't need to pick up ammunition. That's one other reason I play with her. She doesn't need ammunition. The other warframes need to pick up ammunition, waste time picking up ammunition. So, as you see, really fast. Faster than this, just in the pharmacy. I'm just gonna keep up doing what I do. This is a hit destroyer. Our weapons are hit destroyers. As I've shown before, the builds. Hit is the destroyer. many times more better than slash, sometimes not better than slash, depending on the weapon and on the builds. Some weapons, like exception, like Zoris, you need to build it for pure electricity. So Zoris is better with pure electricity. So pure electricity is good, of course. Better than heat, better than slash, of course. On Zoris, not on other weapons. So, this is warframe. Hello Tokoti, welcome friend. Welcome again. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Anything you need, Tokoti, feel free to. I'm doing index. I'm gonna do 2 rounds. If you wanna join the index, I just do 1 round. If you are in the warframe playing. Sometimes you are not. So if you wanna play index, I can leave and do 2 rounds next time, just to demonstrate the 2 rounds, 500,000 credits. And that's it, if you wanna do. Or anything else you need, any mission you want to do, level up, grind for materials, grind for resources. Okay, sure. Anything, any questions you have, feel free to ask. Anything you need in Warframe, help, that's what I'm here for. That's the secondary objective, is to help. Primary objective of the stream is to explain. Secondary is to help. And that's it. So anything you need, Tokoti, thank you for being here. Feel free to ask. So this is in Titania. This is where she shines the most, is on the index. She shines more on the index than in other missions. She's the index destroyer. As you can see, she demolishes. This build melts any enemy. This is enough points. I'm just going to deliver to keep up with the energy on the way. I just pick up the energy. As you see, vacuum she has is the most useful thing she has. Index Pixia, she has vacuum. She steals all the points. Player skill, I steal all the points, so I can deliver fast and finish this fast. That's the point of grinding, as fast as you can. Make it less boring. It's never boring. That's never boring. You are just make it more fun. Let's talk it like this, because it's never boring. Make it more fun. So, I'm just gonna walk around, stay in this area in the middle, because as soon as they spawn I can see them on the minimap, so the ideal spot is to stay in the middle. I used to do the index with Rhino, Glaive Prime, Rhino, Destroyer weapons, but this is way more efficient, way more faster, way more fun. Not gonna do with Rhino anymore, so I'm not gonna demonstrate, unless someone requests this. If someone requests, sure, I'll play Rhino, no problem. I'll just do 1 round instead of doing 2. As you see, this is a demolisher. It melts the enemies. They stand no chance. They have really no chance of doing this. They get demolished really fast, really easy. I'm just going to deliver, keep up the energy. So I remove the energy drain. Having too much energy drain. That's the thing about the index. Drains everything. Drains your health, drains your shields, then drains your health, drains your shields, drains your energy. That's the thing about these stars you have around you, these points. They remove everything you have. So you need to deliver as fast as you can. Even though you can have more points with Rhino, it's not efficient to keep up with many points. You just need 10 points and you deliver 10 points. That's the ideal to deliver, is 10 points. Above that makes almost 0 difference. So playing Rhino with too many points, it's not as efficient or is as efficient as delivering 10 points. It's the same thing. So just pick up 10 points, deliver, and that's it. More than 10 points makes almost 0 difference. So That's it. This is how you're doing it. I'm just gonna do 2 rounds. This is taking too much time with this team, so I'm just gonna do 2 rounds. Sometimes I do faster solo than within a team, so I lost energy, I just pick up energy and keep going. As you see, as easy as that, deliver. Go fast, deliver it as fast as I can, ignoring all the enemies, going just for energy, because that's the problem. We need to fix the problem. I'm just going for energy. As you see, this style set is not the best for her, and I'm just going to leave. 2 rounds is enough. 500,000 credits, as you've seen. The more points I have, I don't have the most kills, but I have the more points. She delivers more points. This happens almost every time. This is a great player, Ozzy the Bear. Usually I have more kills than anyone else. So I'm just going to check the time it took me to get 500,000 credits. As easy as that. It was pretty fast. I should keep going. If they remain in team, I'll be doing one more. So as you see, 9 minutes, 500,000 credits. So the team is the same, I'm just gonna do one more. This time I'm gonna go for three rounds. When you get a team like this, Ozzy the Bear, when you get a team like this, go for a second mission in 3 rounds. That's what I'm going to do now. Second mission, 3 rounds. Not gonna take this chance because I need the credits, and this is also content. Gonna try harder to be faster killing. The more kills, faster we are, more we help the team. I just Zenuric and wait for energy. Nataruk is for these moments. We are stopped. I use Nataruk. As you've seen, I'm not using the weapons, so I don't go for the builds in details. I'm going for the build. I've talked about the build of the Nataruk. I've talked about the Nataruk build before, and I'm going to talk it many times. I'm going to show it many times. It's a hit build, prioritizing hit over puncture, always. Prioritizing the hit, the element, over the physical ones, or else the weapon won't deal as much damage. As I've shown you on my Latron Prime, too much puncture. Really low hits comparing to puncture. I tried to prioritize the hit, it was not possible on that build because of the Raven. That's it, you just focus prioritizing your builds on hit and slash over anything else. In case of Zor, it's prioritizing on electricity. In case of Emprex, prioritizing on the electric procs, and that's it. Just going to deliver. No, not gonna bother. Not going to bother with someone waypoint somewhere around here. Maybe some points. No, not gonna bother with. I forgot what I was going to say. Just gonna keep going. So they are using Korra. I like to do kills with Korra. Also a good strategy. Yeah, spawning around here. Someone died, probably the Korra. As you see, this is what Titan is here to support also. Someone died, I pick up all the points. Imagine the time you take to pick up all the points with another warframe. With Titan is instantly. Now imagine picking up all the points one by one with the warframe. Another warframe without the vacuum. She's the only one that has vacuum for the information I know for the moment. We might have another warframe with the same feature that I don't know of. So I'm picking up all the points as you see before someone dies. She's really hard to kill, she's really tiny, so she's great for this job, as you can see. So they are dying. Cora is doing a nice strategy. Cora is camping in this spot. Someone lost the points. Cora is camping on this spot, around here. Cora is camping around here, having some troubles. Just going to deliver, keep up the energy. So, when things go wrong, she can also help recover the points really fast. If some enemy is running with the points to the objective, she's able to keep up the speed. So she's able to keep up the speed with the enemy, and she's able to stop the enemy from delivering the points. That's also another thing she can do. All players are camping here, so I'm just gonna focus more on this spot. Try to focus the best I can on the spot. Just gonna deliver. No one is delivering the points that I see, so we have some teammates with some points. It's a bit confusing. I mean, I have hard time to see the enemies. A bit hard time to see the enemies on the nets. So this almost never happens, having a good team. It's really rare, so relying on having a good team is not a good option, so try to do a Titanium build just to solo. If you're going index, go with your mind thinking you are going to solo. Sometimes you have a surprise like this and you have a great team. It's not common, but it happens. I'm just gonna keep going, something around here. There's nothing much to talk about, to explain, so I'm just gonna keep going the mission. See, she's picking up all the points. Some players may be dying, and she picks up some points, and that's it. Having a hard time aiming at the enemies on the nets is not as easy as aiming at the enemies on the ground. They are balancing around. I'm just going for this. I'm just going here, around here, for the enemy. Just gonna go here, look for the enemies. Just going to deliver, this is enough. I'm going to try to do 3 rounds, if the others will keep going with the rounds. Probably not. Let's see. See what they do. Really hard time killing the enemies, as you see. The net is not easy to control. I'm just going to here, kill those 2 and get the points and deliver. Nothing much to talk about. As you see, Titania has a fast recharge on her pistols. She recharges really fast. Only thing to talk about is the only thing to talk about is the. So they are not keep going. I'm just gonna leave and not gonna do this again. As you've seen, I have improved my gameplay. 54 kills, most of the points. That this is the main reason Titania is useful, picking up the points and delivering. So the team doesn't. She does many things. This is an exception. Usually I do the most kills. We have exceptions. So she can do many things, as you can see. You can play World of Warframe, sure you can. You can play Rhino, as you see, playing Cora. Some are good with Mesa. Depends on your playstyle. I'm just showing you the options you have and what Warframes can do. So, as you see, FMLE credits, 9 minutes. And that's it. Not gonna go for index. I'm gonna talk about index for now. Just gonna check the Warframe market really fast and update the sales. So I end up in the main page. So I need to update these direct conversions to 11 platinum. I could be selling different types of items. I've been selling the same things, the same things since I started streaming. Still selling the same things because I have many of them. So I want to focus my sales on this. I have plenty of this. I'm going to try to sell this. This is decent platinum, as you've seen, going from 100 or less platinum to 100 or less platinum to 500 platinum since I started streaming really fast. I spent plenty of platinum also in those days, and things are working fine, as you are able to see. I'm just updated the sales, gonna change equipment to the default loadout. Just gonna change to the default loadout. This is the exception I was talking about. Too many puncture, as you see, puncture 523 and 403. So it is inferior. It at least should be superior for a few points. It could be, I could have it 525 is superior to prioritize the hit. So having the hit superior will make this weapon deal double the damage it's dealing. So this is dealing, but because of it is inferior to puncture, is dealing half the damage it can deal. Just by reducing this, removing the puncture from here, will double the damage of the weapon, just because of that. That's how Warframe works. So
I'm not going to show you this build, no, not going to talk about these builds. I can talk about these builds. I'm going to start with the Wisp. I'm using Arcane Grace for extra healing over time because of this skill. Gives you healing over time. This is the same thing as using this. So to double the healing over time, really fast healing over time, I'm using Grace and not using the strike. Usually I come here, this is a max rank race, as I have the barrier, I use this on Yieldring, this is for Yieldring, the barrier, this is for Yieldring only, and from some hardcore missions I'm not using. So, these arcanes you have here, the Grace, the barrier, if you place the Grace and the barrier here, when you are in Railjack mission, Archwing mode or Archwing missions, these arcanes, both of these two slots, they work on the Archwing. So the Arcane Grace works on the Archwing and the Arcane Barrier works on the Archwing. As the same thing as you pick up energy. Energizer works on the... Any arcane you place here on the warframe works on the Archwing. These mods don't work on the Archwing, probably the Aura works, but the arcanes work, that I'm pretty sure. Unless it got updated in the last few months. Much probably not. Wisp build I'm going to talk about. I'm using this for this reason. The reason I'm using this is always the same reason, so I don't lose the energy and I can use all missions that have enemies that nullifies you, that proc magnetic on you. So I'm using this because of that. In all missions you have those enemies that deal magnetic status and you lose all your energy. So I'm using this as a utility. This is really useful and almost mandatory to have on Wisp. So I can place fast the modes, place the healing fast. This is why I'm using Fusor Reservoir. Adaptation is mandatory in all warframes. This is the best defensive mod in the game. This is the best defense in the game, is adaptation. There is no question about that. This is better than armor and health and shields, so this works for everything. This is mandatory to have, adaptation. The Swift Memento, in my case, is for the Vastilock, heavy attack speed. Now I'm using melee blades, normal blades on melee, not gun blades. So this is for combo duration. I'm using this for combo duration. So either I'm using gun blades or any other different melee. This works also on glaives, the heavy attack speed. When you throw the glaive, when you hold the key to throw the glaive, this boosts the... So this is it for that. This is the way I like to play. This way I play. Prime Sure-Footed, for me, is mandatory. You don't need this. And this is a tank build. This is Umbra build. And that's it. And tank build, as you can see. I have just one mod of strength, not counting with the intensify, because this is Umbra. I have strength here, and I don't need anything else. This is a great build. This is for Steel Path. So this is my build for Wisp. This is my build for Latron. As you see in the Riven. As damage, I'm not using Serration. This is better than Serration. As utility to control the recoil, this has 0 recoil. This is as 120 over 100, 100 is enough. 100 or more is enough. This is as more than 100. The puncture, it's not a good positive. This is not a good thing. This is the only negative thing about the Raven, is this extra puncture, because this weapon is puncture based. If it was impact, the puncture will be fine on the Raven. So because this is a base weapon focus on puncture, so this is a base puncture weapon, the puncture is not good here. I'm not prioritizing on hit, I'm prioritizing on puncture. So this is bad. Prime Shred is enough speed for me, this is over my finger doesn't work over 6, so I'm not faster than 6. This is over 6. This is enough. Primer shred. Punch through. I want this for punch through. I can have more fire rate, while acceleration, or just normal, or just this normal fire rate, speed trigger. This is 55 fire rate. This is 60. This is more speed, but I really need a punch through, so I'm going for this. Double tap is mandatory on Latron. The weapon almost deals no damage without this mod, so this is mandatory. The galvanize are a bonus, so this is almost a monster weapon. I'm sure this is able to kill Demolists on Seal Path, the way I play, with Gloom and Armor Strip and Mega Lockdown. So I'm pretty sure this can deal with Demolists. I'm not gonna do Demolists now, much probably not. So I'm just gonna show you my secondary build. Currently I'm using this. I like this weapon. It's dealing tons of damage. This is a beautiful weapon, as you can see. I'm just gonna upgrade it. This is a kit gun, as you can see here. This is kit gun. If I remove the appearance, you can see this is not very attractive weapon too for our own eyes. You have this new from Barrow. Please take this pistol from Barrow. This is also beautiful, as the other ones. This is not ugly, but these ones are better. So if you can have better things, why not use them? This is steady hands and is mandatory to control the recoil, and this is here just control the recoil. As you can see, control the recoil. So these kit guns have a special thing. This has 100 control recoil more. This is 50 weapon recoil. This is 60. This is 110 less recoil, but still this needs a fix, because kit guns deal recoil with these two features still doing recoil. This is not supposed to happen, but they still have recoil. As you see me play this weapon with recoil, this should have 0 recoil. This is a thing maybe in the future gonna be fixed. Hopefully in the future, someday. Yes, I'm pretty sure this someday will be fixed. Maybe not soon, maybe we'll have to wait longer. But this is my build. Always galvanizer, as you see. Always focusing on status. This is a hit build. The maximum damage is, as you see here, radiation. This is a radiation weapon, base radiation. This is the main weapon's damage is radiation. This is a kit gun. It comes with radiation, so I'm prioritizing hit over radiation. This is 68. This is the maximum damage the weapon deals. This is prioritizing on hit. You just to prioritize on hit on this weapon, I just need one hit mod. This is the only element mod I have on the weapon. I don't need to prioritize more. I'm using status hit. I only have 26 status. Is really low, but it does the job. It does the job really fairly easily. This is my Riven, nothing special. Critical chance, critical damage. So I have 145 critical chance. I recently updated this build and choose this. So I format this on stream. I made this build on stream. So I'm using this weapon secondary base damage, a bit of fire rate, another bit of fire rate with multi-shot. So I have 917 fire rate. Not really bad, really good. This is here to prioritize it and for some status. This is here for the status, and special feature, it has damage over time. This is here for multi-shot and damage over time. This is here mainly for speed. This weapon needs more speed than multi-shot. Multi-shot is just a bonus. This is here just for speed. Base damage is mandatory. Don't really need this. If I only deal headshots, I don't need to use this. But base damage is mandatory. And this is my build. Focusing on critical more than status. This is more critical more than status. if I have, these are critical parts I have on the weapon, this is working fine. I can make this weapon focus on status. I just need to change the parts. I come here, I keep, as you see, rattle guts, kill stream, aim maker. I can change the parts to focus the weapon on critical instead of the status. I'm not mistaken, I just changed the kill stream for another. If I'm not mistaken, I come here, I type kit gun, I type kit, I come here, this is rattle guts, kill stream, and haymaker. So this grip is gripper, focus on status. The loader is flood fire, focus on beam range and fire rate. So the flood fire is fire rate and beam range. The gripper is status. As you can see, this is a status weapon, low critical chance, only 17. The other weapon, this one is 33. This weapon is 17, so this is a status weapon. I'm going to show you. This is only status, no critical mods, as you see. Nothing critical about this. Critical chance 17, status. I can do this with the other weapon. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna go kit. This is Nami's Killer Prime. I changed the appearance. I've shown you this build already, not gonna show it again on this stream, maybe if someone asks. And just gonna move forward and feel ready to do the missions. I'm just gonna search for a conclave mission. I feel okay for conclave, so I'm going to look for conclave. We have this player doing conclave. I need to come here. I check one player. This is what you do. I can come here. I don't need to go to the other terminal. I'll just come to this terminal in conclave and I switch here and I choose the sniper, the Vectis. I feel in the need to play with Vectis, so I'm going to conclave. I just come here, communication to my friends I have. This is how you do conclave and Lunaro. I have started to do Lunaro, conclave, Lunaro. These names are not gonna change. I just come here, I search for conclave, I see this player and I join session. I'm probably not gonna add players. I'm just gonna take a look if I have many players. I add 1 or 2 for conclave, just to show you how you can do it. I do not recommend conclave to anyone. It's a bit aggressive. Conclave is a bit aggressive, so I do not recommend it. Warframe is not about PvP. I just come here to take some shots and then I go away. Just do this 1 time a day to warm up. So we come here, we see this. I just come here, I tap this to see the names. I memorize the names. These are the names. I'm memorizing the names. I just come here to communication, friends, and I do this. I go here, I send add friend, I type conclave, conclave. Many of these players are probably doing this for the first time. I come here, I add friend, I set to conclave. This is what I do, what anyone can do. And I come here, this player, I add friend to conclave, conclave. And I come here, this is Lunaro, I edit notes, I type conclave, so I know they are conclave. I type conclave, okay, and I come here, I edit notes, I type conclave. This is what I do. If you want to do conclave, if you are a PvP focused player in PvP games, you can do this. I'm just gonna take a couple of shots. Really not good now to take the shots. As you see, this player is playing melee. I see someone with Vectis. Headshot.
I was going for melee because the player was too close, so I keep my distance and probably take a hit on melee on the enemy. Keeping my distance, moving fast, and keeping my distance, moving fast, and meleeing the target, removing some health to reduce the health, to take the next to kill or take the next shot kill with a Vectis. So I'm just gonna take here a moment to drink some water. I'm just gonna keep my distance from the enemies, positioning myself for the easiest shot possible. It's mandatory. Someone playing good with the automatic rifles and the automatic secondaries. We have some good players here. We have players playing good with automatic. I don't. I play better with scopes. I need this scope. If I don't play with the scope, I'm not able to play well, to aim well. I'm trying to take my best shot, as I did now. Headshot, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going for the auto. Someone stole me the auto. I got knocked back by melee, so I do this. This is what I do. Keep my distance. Going for the auto. That's what I need. I need the points. So I'm going for the auto. I'm just gonna no scope this. I'm going to try shoot behind the walls, even though I see no names. Probably dead, the enemy.
1 minute remains.
The enemy is probably dead. I don't know what this player is doing. I have no idea what the player is doing. Players are talking Russian in the... I'm having some lag. Probably in the Asian server or Eastern Europe server I'm playing. I have no idea. I follow the player here. No idea where the player is playing. Because I only played a couple of minutes, I'm gonna do one more match. This is what I'm going to do. Someone uses Vectis Prime, as you can see, too powerful. It's a bit unbalanced. That's okay. I'm gonna keep with this weapon, not gonna unbalance the weapons.
5, 4, 3,
If the game starts to be unbalanced with super weapons, I didn't get the kill, I get the auto. A bit unbalanced. Vectis Prime is super powerful weapon. So players at this moment are not trying to balance the game. We are not playing for balance.
lost this match.
So I'm gonna keep the balance, my balance. I'm gonna keep Vectis, normal Vectis, playing with normal Vectis. Not gonna change that. Just gonna keep going. While I'm here, I'm just gonna check the stream on the phone, if everything is okay.
Force for an enemy who, like the Tenno, can survive.
See, check for lags, for
Futile,
stuff,
unless you sever
if everything is running fine.
Oro is the
Check the
binding force
stream
for an enemy who, like the Tenno,
for
can survive.
noises on the voice.
Such an enemy is futile unless you sever this bond, absorb the Oro to annihilate it and claim a true victory.
I'm just gonna do one more round. I play not much time, couple of minutes, so I'm going to do one more round.
Free for all.
So I'm just trying to check the phone. I'm just gonna go up here and try to check the phone. Trying to check the phone. I'm gonna go do some jumps, checking the phone, the stream on the phone, if everything is okay. Yes, I'm just gonna, everything seems okay. I'm just going to start playing. I know it's not balanced, We are not playing balanced match. We're not doing a balanced match. We are playing unbalanced. So not gonna worry much about killing and stuff. Just gonna warm up. Someone is playing with Tigers. Another super powerful weapon. Not really balancing the game. Trying to keep my distance. Trying to recover the shields. That's what I'm trying to do. Move as fast as I can. Confusing the enemy. I have no idea how the players are able to. Someone is probably trying to melee me. No idea. Missed the shot, missing a lot of shots. I see someone using Tigris, Vectis Prime. Really super powerful weapons. As you can see, not a balanced game. Daiku, I think, is okay. Is also powerful, but it's a bow, has projectile speed and makes it less powerful than other weapons. Even though it's huge damage, makes it more balanced because of the projectile speed it has. Takes some time to hit the target, some luck, some skill, so it's not really considered unbalanced. Just gonna go here. Vectis Prime, as you can see, super powerful compared with the normal Vectis. Vectis Prime is in Conclave is a destroyer, super powerful, considered unbalanced. We have more balanced weapons than unbalanced. We have a couple unbalanced, Tigris Prime, Sanctity Tigris, same thing. Vectis Prime, we have Static Core, we have Wolf Sledge. When the game is too much unbalanced, I just keep Wolf Sledge. I just play with Wolf Sledge. So, as you see, I'm trying to escape these powerful weapons. It's really hard, especially Tigris. Has a huge range, huge spread. It makes it really hard to escape. I see a Vectis Prime. As you can see, one shot me, Vectis Prime. I don't understand why players not using Wolf Sledge. Using Vectis Prime instead of Wolf Sledge makes not much sense. Playing with unbalanced weapons and not using Wolf Sledge. If I play unbalanced weapons, I go for Wolf Sledge for sure. There is no question about that. There is no reason for me to play one unbalanced weapon except the not reason to play unbalanced weapons except Wolf Sledge. If I'm going to play unbalanced game, I'm going for Wolf Sledge. We are doing unbalanced match, unbalanced weapon, super powerful gaming. Super powerful gaming, I go for Wolf Sledge. I don't choose Vectis Prime. Wolf Sledge over any other super powerful weapon. Of all super powerful weapons, Wolf Sledge is the super ultimate powerful weapon. Super unbalanced powerful weapon. So playing unbalanced games, feel free to play with Wolf Sledge. You make a question to play super powerful, just go for Wolf Sledge. And that's it. If you wanna just grind for standing, just keep a Wolf Sledge and you grind the standing and you get out and that's it. Everyone will be a bit more aggressive to you, maybe in chat or something else, but you are just grinding for standing and you get out and you do what you have to do and that's it. I'm not grinding for standing, I'm just warming up my Vectis. Because I like the scope of the Vectis and that's it. I'm just gonna try to keep my distance, make the enemies keep distance with melee.
failed movement. If you fail the movement, is worse than failing your aim. So, as I say many times, warframe is about aiming. This shot was the most suspicious shot ever. This player. I'm not gonna keep going this. I'm just gonna demonstrate, because I have a suspicious shot. The most suspicious shot in this match. So I'm just going for this because we're playing with extremely suspicious players. I just go for this and job is done. As easy as this. Just go for this weapon and problem solved. This is super powerful, super unbalanced, and I see this type of suspicious activities. I just use this. This is what this is here for. For these moments. So when you have these suspicious activities happening, suspicious things, the type of movement I was doing, I was moving really fast. The player was in a really awkward position, did a really suspicious shooting. I just equip this weapon and problem solved. I'm just gonna do the last minutes with this weapon. I'm going to leave because this is really suspicious gameplay and I'm not gonna go back. The player is not able to kill me because Wolf Sledge blocks. See what the player is doing? I'm blocking all the damage player is doing. I'm blocking all the damage. This is an unbalanced weapons, many unbalanced weapons. I'm also, that reason I'm using the super unbalanced weapon. Going for the auto. I see someone in here. I just do this. I'm going for the auto, as you can see. See the way the player, I was moving, the player was moving in a awkward way. I was moving in a awkward way, player was still able to defeat me. This is really suspicious. So Warframe is not exception for special cheat software. No different from other games. Don't think players don't use special software in Warframe, they use. I'm not saying it's the case. The main case is here, super powerful weapons. So you go for Wolf Sledge, problem solved. You don't have to worry. This blocks all the damage. When you do this, you block all the damage. So playing super powerful. This is it. If you want to play super powerful weapons, just play Wolf Sledge. Don't bother with Vectis Prime or Tigris. Don't bother going there. Just don't bother. Wanna play super powerful? Play this. Don't stay in the same place, because they will kick you. Don't remain in the same place with Wolf Sledge. Try to move around as more as you can. Move as much as you can. I got 2 kills. You wanna go super powerful, go for Wolf Sledge. Don't bother with other weapons. Wanna play unbalanced game? Wanna grind for standing? Play Wolf Sledge. As easy as this. I changed my name to Hammer Time because it's Hammer Time. It's time to hammer the enemies. Not gonna bother too much with this. And I got standing, as you see, more standing than Leonardo. If you wanna grind for standing, go for Wolf Sledge. I don't recommend anyone playing Conclave. Also don't recommend anyone doing this type of gameplay unless you desperately need for standing. So I'm gonna have many players a bit more aggressive than usual to you. That will happen, so I'm not gonna recommend. I'm just gonna go for
not gonna do. I went there to play some Vactis, some balanced game. See some really suspicious things happen. That's why Wolf Sledge is in conclave for these type of suspicious things. You can block all the damage. Player is using special software. Player is not able to kill you because when you throw Wolf Sledge blocks all the damage. You become immortal. So no chance on using special software. Warframe is the ultimate special software, as you can see. Wolf Sledge has auto aim and huge radial attack, huge damage, so no need for special software to use cheating software. There is no need, just use Wolf Sledge. If you're going to use special things, special software and other things, just use Hammer Time. Let's keep going with the missions. I need to do some missions here. I need to finish this. I'm just checking for the alerts, invasions and stuff. This is done. I will check here for exterminate. I need to do this. I have 1 hour to do this. This is sabotage. I'm just going invite only. I'm just going for, I think I've done this. No, it's the third. Exterminate, radiation. I'm just going invite, and I'm going with this gear. Yes, I'm just going with this gear, with this build.
Operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Oracle control. Like the
it's radiation. I saw some purple thing. It's radiation. I was not understanding what was that purple on the Megas Lockdown. I can see it's radiation. So my Oloro is ready for combat. He has a lot of health and armor. So Oloro ready for combat. Just gonna buff my Oloro and myself. I hope my Oloro is healing. Let me see. Yes. I like playing with Oloro. So I like this gameplay. I like the Oloro. I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it. As you've seen, this is a fairly decent weapon to play, dealing decent damage. This is last sortie mission. So last sortie mission, it's higher level than the other first missions on sort. Just gonna come here. I'm really liking playing with this Oloro. So I'm just gonna keep playing with it. I'm liking the Oloro. This weapon will be better with more shots in the magazine. Since it's a rifle, at least 30 shots will be a nice update to do to the weapon, considering it's a rifle, could have 30 shots or even more, but it's okay.
magazine capacity on the Riven instead of puncture would be nice. As you see, this is a corrupted heavy gunner. It's not level 100, it's under 100 but dying really fast. Latron doing the job I wanted to do. Didn't build it for disruption in Steel Path, just build it for fun, but I'm pretty sure it's able to do the job. Better than the others do the job? Probably not, much probably not. I'm just gonna look here for the enemies, that's what I'm doing here. I really love the way this shoots. I really have much fun with this weapon. I'm just gonna check for streamers I like to play with. Just gonna check if someone is streaming. Probably not. It's still too soon, maybe, for the streamers. I'm just gonna check another time. No, streamers are not gonna be streaming today also. I'm just gonna keep going. Looking for the enemies. As you can see, doing a great job. The weapon, corrupted heavy gunners, not the strongest level in the game, but still really strong. As you see, I'm doing many shots to the enemies. They are not taking it procs. It is not proccing as I would wish it to. So I will need to check that. I will need to check the Riven again. Need to check for a Riven with less recoil. Maybe do some rerolls on the Riven. Wait for something special. Take a look at the... That's what I'm going to do now. While this loads, I'm going to the markets. I'm going to my message. Someone sent me something 6 days ago. So this is Latron. I'm going to check the specs. So this is reload speed. Critical chance, negative puncture. No, this is not what I want. I'm going to the contracts and I'm going to Latron and I'm just going for negative recoil, negative zoom. I'm just gonna look. You have the contract section, you have the category unveiled mods or even niches. I'm just gonna go. I'm having some issues here. I'm just gonna go. Some really issues here. I'm just gonna check this if everything is okay. I'm going to reset warframe now. I'm just gonna, while I look for this, I'm just gonna quick reset warframe. Quick resetting the warframe, letting it cool down, closing this. Gonna just play some background music while this loads. I'm just going for negative zoom. I'm having an issue here on website. The problem is not warframe. The problem is really website. Website is having some issues. So I'm going price descending. So warframe market is bugging a bit. No idea why. I need to select the weapon. So I need to select the zoom. And I need to select these attributes. Price ascending. I need to search. Multi-shot hit, this is good. Negative zoom. Player is online. Multi-shot code is not good. This is not good. Reload speed, critical chance, negative zoom. Critical chance, critical damage. Negative zoom. I'm going for this. Critical chance, reload speed, critical damage, negative zoom. This is a great ribbon. I'm just gonna message. What is the problem with the ribbon is the recoil. I will need to change the recoil mods. Add one recoil mod. So I'm probably not gonna for this. So we don't have negative zoom and negative recoil. So I'm not gonna buy this because of the I'm probably just gonna keep my stuff. So I'm just going to some background music. I'm going to wait for the warframe to finish loading. So this is some music. And just check the while I wait warframe to load. I'm going to search in the other website, the river market one. It says river markets. We just go into the river list. Weapon latron. Because I don't have those special features. Negative zoom. I'm just gonna search for a latron negative zoom, see what shows up. Multi-shots. Not gonna go there. Damage, magazine capacity, damage, puncture zoom, fire rate, attack speed. I just need zoom and negative recoil zoom. Searching for recoil and zoom, don't seem to find anything. Having some issues with the mouse. Just gonna check here. This happened before when the warframe was loading. Not the first time this happens. Just gonna check here the task manager. What's going on? This is not first time it happens. So check here task manager, what's going on over here. So Google is spending a lot of memory. The problem is the memory GPU. So I'm going to the GPU, check what's going on. The warframe, system, Google, system, memory, Twitch Studio. So nothing special, just go into the name. Still lagging a bit. Having some issues still. Yes. Having some huge issues here. So I decided to reset warframe. It was consuming a bit of too much memory. Still gonna check here the task manager if everything is okay, what's going on, what's not going on. Just gonna try do one last check. CPU having a hard time on the CPU. Twitch Studio pulling too much for the CPU. Memory, Twitch Studio, Chrome also pushing the memory. So Chrome is being an issue here. Some issues. So warframe is almost ready. I'm just checking the Riven list, Riven market for negative zoom and recoil. Negative zoom, negative recoil. Nothing here. I'm the only one with a Riven negative zoom, negative recoil. Don't see anyone else. Don't really see anyone else, so I'm just gonna close this. Gonna check this, and I'm gonna close this. So, just waiting for warframe to load. As soon as it loads, I'm gonna close the music. So I don't have huge delays. Just gonna close the YouTube. Just gonna check here for the okay, it's okay. I need to open this in a different option, maybe in the control panel. I need to check the control panel for the transmissions, maybe from the chat. I don't know if it's possible to. No, just gonna pause this. I want to be able to edit the chat, so probably in the channel. Just gonna check here. Things seems fine. Okay. I'm just gonna try this option here. and close this one. It's not the best thing to do, but I have to do this way. And maybe run the warframe market here. Starting from, going to just to copy these options. Starting to add the tabs on the Mozilla. Starting to use Mozilla. Copy. Starting to use this. I need to change my browser. Because I need to change my browser. I'm just gonna... Sorry for the waiting. I'm just gonna change my browser now. I really need to change my browser. Yes, I need to change my browser. This has a special feature. I'm just gonna pause this. I'm just gonna add a new tab. I'm gonna go to my page. Just gonna sign in. Don't really remember the email. I need to check the email over here. The settings. Accounts. Don't really remember the email. I'm just gonna place this. To check the email. So the password is invalid. I'm just gonna no. Gonna try to sign in. Also no. So this is probably the password. I'm just gonna go invisible here, close this, and try this browser. Forgot my password. So I'm just gonna check my email. It's gonna take a while. This is not the email I want. I'm just gonna end session. Just gonna check my email if I have. Just gonna copy this. Okay. Just gonna sign out. This session. Sign in. Sign in. That's it. Sorry for the delay. Just trying to change my browser to close the Chrome. I'm just trying to copy the thing that I need. I need this night watch. I need night watch. So because I need the night watch, I'm just gonna copy this warframe markers. I'm just gonna save this. I need to save this. Uh, just gonna need to do a change here on the browser. Firefox. So I'm just gonna have this warframe market, okay. Keep it's in here. It's in here, yes. Okay, I'm just gonna go to here, my Twitch page, and add this to the markers. Add this to the markers. I need this, I need this, I also need this, I put giveaways, copy. I also need this, so I'm just gonna log in with Twitch. Authorize. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry for this delay. Funny. I need to check one thing. So the Nightbot is able to edit the chats. It's probably a feature from the, yes, it's a feature from the, not from the Nightbots. Firefox consumes a lot of memory. So I don't need this. I can edit here. So I don't need the Twitch. I can close the Twitch and I can edit from here, from the Nightbot. It's a good option. So I hope this reduces the Firefox intensity. Not really. So I have the Nightbots. Just gonna check here for the markers. I have the market Twitch. This is what I have. Market and Twitch. I need all this stuff here. I also need the email. I need this. To copy this. Starting here. Add this to the markers. Keep. Just going home. Going through here on the YouTube. Save this in the markers. Copy. Just gonna save this really fast. Sorry for the wait. Dramatically is on. I'm also going to the Raven Markets. Copy. Sorry for letting you wait. I just need to do this. Is important for the streams. This is important for the stream's quality. So to have a better stream, I need to do these things, updating the browsers, changing the browser to have a nice quality stream. Don't have any issues with the stream. So I don't need nothing of this. Everything is done. I can close and move on with the things I was doing. So I'm gonna keep using this from now on. This browser consumes a lot of memory. Much more than I would like to. This is a problem. Does not reflect it. I'm just gonna turn the phone on, check the stream. This browser reflects the stream quality. Much probably yes. I'm gonna change back the browser again. I'm just gonna check the stream. Sorry for delay. Let's check the sound. Seems to be fine. Yes. The sound seems to be fine. The stream seems to be fine. Just gonna walk around. Steps here, a few steps there. The warframe is pushing a bit on the memory. Doing this. Walking around just to check the phone. Check the movement. No lag on the warframe. Seems to have a bit lag on the stream. Yes. I need to change the browser again. Need to change the browser again. This browser is not a good idea to use. So I'm going back to the other one. Set status as invisible. Getting out. Getting out of this browser. Better come here. This as fast as I can. This consumes too much memory. The Google doesn't consume too much memory, so I have to find a different way to fix this problem. I'm going to have to find a different way to fix this problem. This is not the option. This is the right option. I'm going to search here on the nightbots. Maybe this nightbot can help me with these issues. Let's see if I can do something here on the nightbots. Now is the CPU is a problem. No special features on this browser. Need to find a way to fix this problem. I'm looking for a special option here. Just gonna take a quick look. The creators control panel. These are important things I need to do. Check the chat, moderate the chat and stuff like that. So just gonna search the moderation. I'm just looking for a special option. And I'm not seeing that option here. Okay. There's an option I can do. Okay. So I know what to do now. I'm just gonna leave this nightbot here. Sorry for delay. Let me just turn this on. Let's just keep going doing the usual stuff. Need to check. I was doing something special. Don't really remember what. Sorry for the delay. These things are important. Moderating the stream and controlling the stream. Okay, I'm going to start again with the usual explanations. Let me just check here. The stream seems fine. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep up with the usual, explaining what I'm doing and showing my builds. Checking for invasions, always checking for new invasions. I was doing the sortie, if I'm not mistaken. I got a Riven mod. I'm just gonna check the Riven mod. I'm just gonna check really fast what Riven did I got. I got a melee, there's 2 caches in one day. I'm not gonna do this. Recent, I have a melee. This is for sale. Don't bother opening this. This is when you get a melee Riven mod. Don't bother opening melee Riven mods, or it's not efficient in terms of platinum. If you're looking for a Riven for a weapon, better to sell this for platinum and then go buy the Riven you need for the weapon. So you sell this for platinum, around 30 to 40 platinum, and you go go search for a melee mod you need for the weapon. You can search on melee on Riven Market. You just type on Google Riven Market, or you go. The best option is go to the warframe market instead of the Riven Market. Either you go to warframe market, you go to the contract section, and you choose the option instead of coverage. You choose the option of the Riven mod. You have 2 options on the contracts. Coverage is Riven mods, and you choose the Riven mod. That's the options you have. So I'm not gonna open this. I'm going to post an offer to sell this right now. Not gonna take long, as you will see. Not gonna take much time to. It's not going to take much time to sell, as you will see. Sorry for these noises. Sometimes these things happen, and we get these awkward noises. Okay. Can also come here and moderate. Yes. I don't really need the Nightbot, so I'm gonna close this. I know what to do. I just come to the software, and I just come to the software, and I choose to moderate. Okay, as easy as that. Melee Riven mod on the market. We go sellers, we go buyers, we go sellers. It's selling for 44. I will just place an order for 50. This sells pretty fast. I want to sell this low, so I'll just post an offer for 50 platinum, 50 platinum. I'm just gonna do a 1 minute break, 30 seconds break, really fast. Just gonna leave you here with some sound on the background. Be back in 1 minute, really fast, just 1 minute.
the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together.
Okay, let's keep going. Sorry if this is too loud. Just gonna close this. Okay, the next step. So I got the other message, arcade precision, okay. This is warframe market working at its best. Just gonna go I'm buying some arcanes to do some new builds. So buying for 8, right? This makes 24 platinum. I'm buying these arcanes. If I'm not mistaken, is for a mesa build. No, for a pistol build, special build about Nell Prime. Yes, this is for Nell Prime. I'm buying these arcanes to make a build for Nell Prime. Somewhere around here. I need just to tap on edit and see the description. It doesn't show. It's okay. Just gonna close. So, having a browser, it's not the best thing. Okay, this is for now. This arcane precision, when you deal an headshot, gives you chance to 300% extra damage from pistols. So this is the perfect arcane for now, to play with now. Just to try to make a build for now. This is why I'm using this, trying to buy this arcane. This is the reason why. I need to count how many I have. Make sure I don't buy too many. They are 21 in total. I'm probably almost at 21. If you want to check, you just go to Equipment Foundry and you have this option down here, Arcanes. Some players might miss these options, but you have this to check your resources, check the components you have, and you have the Arcanes section. If you do, let's imagine you don't have a Zaw or you don't have a kit gun and you want to upgrade a Pax charge to sell from a kit guns, you come to the foundry and you upgrade it, and you upgrade your arcanes. You come to the foundry, you can upgrade any arcane. You don't have a Zaw. It's my case. I don't have Zaws. I never did a Zaw. I'm going to build it someday. Yes, but not for now. I don't have a Zaw. If I want to upgrade Zaw arcanes to sell, I just come here and I have now. I'm seeing this option here, probably was here before. I'm just going to secondaries. This is for the secondary. No, warframes. I want for warframe. I just come here. It's the precision I'm looking for. I just come for buy owned, and I go to precision. I'm still a long way to 21. So I'm gonna keep buying them till I get there. As I say sometimes, I'm not really a grind player to grind for stuff. I'm all about gameplay. So I only grind the things that I find more efficient to grind. I just need to check first if I need anything from here. Status chance, no. Capacity also no. I got Toxic Blight. I'm just gonna look at the names of the warframes. I don't need nothing from Atlas and nothing from Ember. Also no Garud and Grendel. Arrow also no. Not gonna play him. Core I already have. Not gonna play. I need to see Loki. No, I needed this. Change the build. Safeguard switch. No. I don't need nothing from Meza. There's nothing I need from her. This one I already have. Serving the builds I want for serving. No. So no. The build I want to do for Siren, no. The Vault, I need to pay attention to these mods. No. Also no. So nothing for Vault, nothing special on Vault. Not gonna play Zephyr for now. So I'm just going to do what I always do. That is buying these parts, starting always with Cascade Blade, because I make a set from this. I'm just gonna set the velocities. This one sells more, so I'm going for this one, and this one sells more.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
I try to balance this, increasing these numbers, because I sell this for 25 platinum, a bit expensive for this part.
Here's what we can do for you.
But I don't have many, so I'm just gonna buy the caskets. I'm just first gonna check what I have. I'm not gonna play meter. This mod seems fine. Multi-shot, melee damage. Play Atlas. I know. I'm not gonna play Atlas for now. Denver, Excalibur. I've seen what I had to see. I'm not gonna play Frost. So Garuda, no Garuda. Quara, I already have. Sagurin Shield, Mesa, Nessa. Just gonna check this really fast. If I have this, I need this, and not see. Nope. Also no. I have what I need. Neuron Star, extra defense. This is for extra damage. Playing like this. I'm not gonna play a Baron this way for now. Why not charge augment? I already have this one. Enforcing stop. Not gonna play San Ozako. So, because I don't need anything else, I'm just gonna keep the same strategy, buying this.
Alright, but you owe us.
Okay. Just gonna check the resource drones. Nothing on resource drones.
My control expands to a new sector.
I need to clean my ledge.
You lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or
I need
die.
to kinda rush it.
Shall speak.
I was testing on my leech. I was testing Valkyr. That's what I'm going to do, to test Valkyr. I want to talk about her just a bit. Test her. There's nothing here I want to grind for, so I need to finish my leech. I'm just gonna go on public, and I'm gonna use my Kovalich loadout. I have a loadout for Kovalich, the Lich Hunter, which is Valkyr. I've talked about her before. I'm just gonna do a quick resume. This is the quick resume of Valkyr, missing the nullifier. I sold this nullifier, so I'm missing one. So this is my build for Valkyr. This is for the Gladiator set, is for Earth Alliance, gives 60% chance per combo multiplier. You need many Gladiator mods. I'm using Gladiator mods on her. Also helps with her tankness. She's pure tank. She needs a bit of efficiency, not much. She's just needs a little bit of efficiency. This is enough for efficiency, so this is for tankiness, 180 health, mainly for combo multiplier on Earth Alliance. This is multiply the combo on Earth Alliance, better than Blood Rush. 60% is better than Blood Rush, because Blood Rush is at 40. This is gives armor. Also helps with the tankiness. This is for tankiness as these mods. This makes you be a tank. If you have energy, you can tank little damage. Drains plenty of energy, many energy it drains, but makes you a tank. Swift Memento is just here for the combo duration in case of Valkyr Talons. Increases the time the combo takes to disappear. This is really useful. I like to play like this. You can choose any other aura. It works really fine. So this is my build. Focus on a Talons. This is Talons build with efficiency, so she doesn't need to waste too many energy on when using the Talons. As many players know, she becomes immortal in her Talons form using the fourth skill. She also gains, many players don't know this, she also gains health for each kill she does. Each strike she does, she drains health. It says here lifesteal 5%. This is enough for a immortal. If you are low on health, you just use this and you heal yourself. She's a great warframe for beginners and for more advanced players, like you will see now. Killing the Lich. I'm going to talk about this weapon because I'm going to use this weapon to help kill the Lich. So I'm going to talk about the build. The build is focused on hit, prioritizing the hits, and it's a non-radial blast weapon. Doesn't have radial range, radial blast. So galvanized amplitude works. This one here, galvanized amplitude, works on this weapon. Even though this works like a mini shotgun, a mini arca plasma, this mod works on this weapon. This is not like Kuva Bram or Kuvazar or Korean secondary shots. This mod doesn't work on those weapons, but it works on this. So this makes it deal huge damage. This is a hybrid build, focusing on status and critical, almost the same, status and critical, more status better. Prioritizing, this is for status, this is to prioritize the hit over the puncture, more hit, less puncture. As you see, puncture is on 1, hit is on 3, this is what we want. This is mandatory for this weapon. If I do this, as I explained before, the weapon makes no damage like this. So, huge difference. 3 times more, 5 times more damage. Just by doing this. It doesn't work. That's how warframe works. This is just here for the status. The critical is a bonus. This is for critical. This is enough. I need the speed. Premature head for utility punch through. For speedy punch through. So I need the speed. I can use critical delay. I can, but I need the speed because this build is focused on the charger shot. It's not built for perfect shot. If you want to build for perfect shot, just to replace the point strike, you come here and you replace the point strike for critical delay. You do this. If you want to build for perfect shots, but most of players play not for the perfect shots. Timing things is more an advanced player thing for players that are more advanced. Epitaph is just here to fill up the slot. I'm not going to go talk about this build because I'm not going to be using much. So the Vastilok is utility. This is the in combo section. It's not the main section, it's in combo. Because of these mods, the gladiator set. I have three gladiator mods just to boost Valkyr's Talons. This is just utility. I'm not gonna talk about the other mods because I don't use a weapon. The weapon is just here for these mods. The gladiator set, as you see, 6% chance per combo multiplier. So in the Talons, you just need one mod. You just need one. I'm using Gladiator Might, 60% chance per combo multiplier. You need to have one. You can have this one here. Gladiator Vice, replacing Quickening. You can do this. And replace the Might with this critical damage, more critical damage. You can do this. I prefer to do this. Use this and use the Quickening. Combo count. She needs combo count.
what does 20% combo count chance does. It gives you, for each strike you deal, it gives you more combo count faster. So it goes from 0 to 12 faster with this mod. That's what this quickening mod does. Important mod. I need speed. She needs speed, so I have 2 speed mods. So our build is focused on slash. This one is slash slash. This one also does the job of the slash. So our build is focused on slash and toxin only for the corpus shields. That's how I do my builds. You can do these builds like this. You can do any other build. Because I don't need any other element. The slash deals with all factions. I'm just using toxin slash on the weapons. The toxin is for the special units that have huge shields, take longer to die from the slashes. The shatter impact doesn't work because they don't have armor and defenses. It's just shield. This is to destroy the huge shield units, the toxin. You can use normal Fever Strike, or you can use the 60/60 mod, which is Virulent Scourge. So a build is for this, to kill the Lich fast. Nataruk is for support, to deal damage to the Lich when I don't have energy. When I'm low on energy, I use Nataruk, and to kill some enemies, to kill the enemies in the way. And when the Lich appears, I activate the Talons to destroy the Lich. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to the planet and finish the missions. Best missions, survival. That's what I'm looking for. Survival. I have defense is good. Defense is good. Interception not so much. Excavation not so much. Because excavation is the same thing as defense. I'm probably going to do the exterminate first, because I don't have the ones I want. I want disruption. I would like to have some disruption. I would like to have some survival first. They spawn a lot. I have a lot of trolls spawning. So more troll spawns in survival than disruption. That's what I was looking for. Exterminate is also good. We have some trolls also spawning. So Nataruk to clean the map, clear the map of the enemies, and I got a player from. I've got a player from. I got a player from public. We got players from public joining, doing the leeches. Great. Finishing farming the moments. I'm going to try to kill the leech and I'm going to railjack with Valkyr to see if the Valkyr can do the job easily. If she struggles to do the job, I will just build another warframe for that and test another warframe. I need to test, even if she doesn't do the job easily. I'm going to have to test other warframes on the leeches to see what suits more my playstyle. What I like to play more on the leeches. I like her playstyle on the leeches, even though the leeches grab her when she uses talons. Leeches cannot kill her. She's immortal on the talons when they grab her Valkyr.
even though she wastes some time when the Lich grabs. That's also tactical gameplay. When the Lich grabs you, the Lich doesn't kill your teammates, so you are saving your teammates. Many times I see a Lich kill many teammates, so with Valkyrie you can prevent your teammates from dying. That's also support role. She also supports, distracts the Lich while the Lich is grabbing her, doesn't grab the others. She is immortal, she doesn't die, so you don't die, your teammates don't die. She's busy grabbing you. The Lich is busy grabbing you, and the others can deal damage for you while you are immortal. So, we complete the mission. As you see, this weapon is dealing fairly decent damage for now. Not stack up the damage to maximum. The damage is not stacked up to maximum. But still doing great damage. This is a great weapon. So great that I bought another one from Cymeras, another network to build later. Try to make something different. Many players say they don't need the second galvanizing mode to deal more damage. I personally think it does need. There is not such thing as too much damage on the weapon. As I streamed before, the Chroma in the Simulacrum doing millions of damage. That's really useful. Chroma will be good against Liches. Chroma is a good option to kill Liches. Probably better than Valkyrie. I'm pretty sure it's better than Valkyrie. Play with Chroma and Liches. So I need to start building. I just want to test this, make a test, so it gets recorded, it's saved, so anyone can see it, it's tested. Valkyrie with talons, with the gladiator mods works on Liches. So yeah, if anyone wants to make a build, start building Valkyrie, can check the streams on YouTube and on Twitch and can see that Valkyrie is working. That's what I want to do, to see if Valkyrie is doing the job easily. I want her to do the job easily, not taking too much time to kill a Lich. That's the main goal. That's the way I'm using it, and I made that build to test that feature, make the experience. So we had a synthesis target in the other mission. I failed to scan the target. I should have scanned the target while the other teammates did the mission. This is a fast way to travel on that spot. You just jump and you aim on melee to the ground. As you see, they are not really high level, above 50, around 60 level, but they are dying really easily. As you can see, dying really fast, really easy. As you see, he took out a Nox with one headshot. Nox was knocked out with one shot. He's still low level. I think I've shown before this weapon on. I think I shown before this weapon on Disruption, if I'm not mistaken. As you can see, reducing the lights on the game helps you with the aim, in the case of this weapon. You can see the enemies if you have to shoot them twice. Sometimes you do. So the light is not strong. I also have black color on the light. It's blue with black. I have a random player join the squad. Another random player. I got a message, probably from market. I'm just gonna say this is gonna take a while, so I'm just gonna ask if the player wants me to abort the mission. If player does, I will abort the mission, but this is gonna take a while, as you can see. I have to cancel Vault's buff. You just tap here, you go back, and you cancel. So the player prefers me to abort, I just come here and abort the mission. So this trade is, as usual, is the ambush optics. This time is 33 platinum. This is the price I sell, the maximum price I sell. I don't choose a more expensive price to sell this mod. This is the maximum, to be fair to everyone. So we thank you, sir. I'm going back to the mission, doing the leech, hunting the leech. I'm probably going to do one mission, maximum 2 missions. Then I'm going to close the stream for lunch, half an hour, sometimes it's 1 hour. Then I come back with the second part. Just gonna... So also gives me the opportunity to cool down my laptop, and so it doesn't have too much problems with the stream. I don't have too many problems. Hoping the stream running smooth now at the moment. So the best way is just jump, aim, and do this, fastest way. If you want to play fast play style, you can do this, or any other movement. I'm just gonna shoot through the walls because I know they are there. I can see the white, the yellow triangles around my aim dots when I hit the target, so I know I'm hitting the targets. I got a random player joining in. I'm going to focus now. I have 2 players. I'm going to focus now to look for the target, see if I can see the path, going back here to see to track to activate the squares. Trying to activate the squares from here. Just gonna go back. Trying to look for the squares. Because we have a target. I should probably have done this when the mission started. I'm just going to keep going. Trying to kill them with melee. Following the path to the enemies. I saw something around here. Yes, starting to see. It worked, so I'm just gonna keep going and look for the squares. Maybe on my way to the enemies. I'm just gonna... No. As I said before, you come here, make us lock down. You don't need any traps anymore. You just make us lock down the target and it's done. Still here. So I'm just gonna check for the teammates. Teammates not moving. No traps needed. This target is not easy to scan.
Another successful mission. Find
I'm just gonna recover energy. We're gonna fire on the target. A bit of fire on the target. This is not making my job easy. Make us lock down the target. It is not working, maybe in cooldown. This target seems immune to make us lock down. I'm just going to blast him, void blast him, another option. Like this. Can you void blast the target? Can you just scan it? Not working also. This is not making my job really easy. Megas lockdown not working again. This is the hardest target to scan with the operator. The other targets didn't do these things this target is doing. So my teammates didn't want to wait. Didn't need a target also, so next time we can scan the target. Because this is not much important, we can scan, we have many opportunities to scan the target. We can scan it in the other missions. I'm just gonna search for again for the best option. Maybe capture or sabotage, maybe I go for capture. And close the stream for now, for 1 hour, 30 minutes, probably 1 hour. I think sometimes can be 30 minutes and passes 1 hour. And I'm just going to do the capture. Try to take a bit more time than usual, see if the trolls spawn more. Killing enemies on the way to spawn the trolls. See if I get more trolls, more murmurs.
Here on a capture mission, we must find, capture, and extract our target.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
See,
The synthesis
we have
miner is
plenty of
detecting
opportunities.
potential
Another target to scan.
Search for traces of the target.
I have team members. I just want to look for targets like this. I'm gonna go back here, activate something
We
around
cannot let
here.
our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Nothing around here. I know the way is this. I'm just trying to activate the squares. You see the flashes of light.
Target located. Bring them in.
I saw something there. These squares I'm looking for, leading the way over there. I just came back to activate them. Look for targets. Having some troubles. Still looking for squares. I'm gonna look this way. See if there's anything here. Lower this eye. Having not done.
Our target is dying. Hurry. Complete the capture before they expire.
So no one captured the target.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
So
point.
that is the extraction. I'm going to try to look. I'm going to try to look the. I'm going to try to look for the squares. I found the squares, so I'm just gonna keep following the way. This is a thing. You can search for the targets. Your teammates are.
An excellent specimen hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
Because you don't have a chance to take the mission many times. It doesn't make any difference if you fail the scans or not. You can only do one target a day. You can only do one target a day. So don't bother too much if you fail the target. So I know the way is this. So I got a leech. I'm going to test my talons with seems to be working fine. Really nice damage. You can see. I don't know if this is mine. So this is my leech. Take the murmurs. Seems to be working fine. I seem to be doing more damage than my teammates. It looks like I am. I'm just gonna. I failed. Like this is locked, something like that. Leech level up. And this is what I want. Leech to level up to the maximum level to test my talons on all leeches to get super strong leeches in the railjack also. Having a super strong leech on the railjack, this is what I'm looking for. To be able to test
capabilities of this build on Valkyrie Talons. The thing about Warframe, it's some weapons work better in one type of enemies, other weapons work better in other different type of enemies. So like you have Phantasma. I'm going to show you Phantasma is this weapon, works great. I'm just gonna type Phantasma. Phantasma works great, is this weapon, works great to kill demolists in Steel Path, works really great, huge strong damage weapon. If you have to face an acolyte, this weapon doesn't perform. If I have to face a lich, this weapon doesn't perform on a lich. This is a problem. So the thing about Warframe, you need to test different weapons on different enemies. That's what I'm doing now. Testing Valkyrie Talons on the lich. I really want the lich to level up the maximum I can. So I'm just going to have some lunch, close the stream for now, and I'll be back in 30 minutes, probably 1 hour. So I see you in 1 hour.